See, everybody in the ghetto thought I was lying. There's the black tow truck. Here he is, boosting somebody's shit. He waited till he got up the block to check the VIN number. That's how I know he don't know who shit he got. Right now, he's looking at the motherfucking, what you call it? The Cadillac converters. Yeah, you can't see it like that. There we go. There go the fucking driver. Huh? There go the driver. Black motherfucking tow truck. And I know he here stealing, because motherfuckers done accused me of knowing this motherfucker. So everybody in the hood, there you go. There go your mysterious tow truck driver. It's a white guy. It's a white guy around here stealing your motherfucking cars. And I be goddamn if I'ma stop him, because all you motherfuckers do is call the police on me and watch motherfuckers call the police on me and laugh and giggle. What you want us to do about it? Okay, what you want me to do about them stealing your car? Since you can't do nothing till it affects you, since you learn from the Peckerwood, it's fine. That's okay. All you do is leave yourself vulnerable for the Peckerwood to take advantage of you. I thought you learned that from Boondocks. Yeah, I got all my cars. Shit. Nigga, your mama look dirty as fuck. You sound like you came dirty coochie. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Talking about somebody look dirty. Get your goofy ass out of here. Goof ass nigga. Get you a life, bitch. Don't come in here trolling me. Drop a like and some encouragement. Creating live isn't easy, but it's honest. I'm on a stream myself right now and wanted to acknowledge the efforts here. How to spell Mark. My mama can't claim me on her EBT. She's dead. Mama didn't even get EBT. Damn, shocked you twice, didn't I? And to be honest with you, Mama tried to get EBT after we moved here from the suburbs. She couldn't. Her sister had got EBT in her name. And the fucked up part is my cousins always thought they was better than me. Like tell them, my mama raised you. Your mama, only time she was even doing something for you was when she stole stamps from my mama. Bitch is a whole bus driver, nigga. What does that tell you? Nah, don't worry about it. I don't let it fucking bother me. Anyways, I only recorded because that motherfucking tow truck that you seen up there first, he got the whole hood thinking I'm stealing and selling their cars. And it ain't me, it's his bitch ass. And I keep telling him, I don't have no tow truck just to move your car, bro. True, y'all might see me buy up to 30 cars a year, 15 cars a year, sometimes 1 or 2. But I'm gonna buy multiple. I don't need to steal your car. And then most of this shit getting stolen is shit like Nissan, Honda, Toyota, Lexus. And I hate Japanese vehicles. That's what's really making me mad. Like, nigga, you gonna accuse me of some shit. Don't accuse me of no motherfucking Japanese vehicle, bitch ass nigga. And I told him the same nigga trying to steal y'all shit be trying to steal my shit. They got 2 trucks. They got a black one and they got a white one. The white one is a flatbed. $2 o'clock in the morning, you can just pull it off of somebody's shit. I highly doubt somebody paid you to tow that shit at 2 o'clock in the morning. Especially with a dragger truck. Get the fuck out of here. Then you dragging a motherfucker with the front wheels down. I don't know much about Nissans, but I do know that specific Nissan right there, specific Nissan is front wheel drive. You shouldn't be dragging it on the drive wheel. But then he put the drive wheels under a dolly. Lets me know you were in a rush. Then you scooped it up from the back. So that made me think it was in somebody's driveway. You just drug it down the driveway, fucking up the transaxle. I wonder why don't nobody got shit in my neighborhood, because of motherfuckers like that. Always on the prowl. This is not a separate incident. This shit happen all the fucking time. That's why it's so much red tape with tow trucks in Wisconsin. Because of these bitch ass peckerwoods. All the fuck they do is steal, bro. All these old strung out ass motherfuckers do. And the more the white man gets strung out on heroin, the less motherfucking equipment we got access to in Wisconsin without a special license and DOT permits and shit like that. Should have seen these motherfucking coke addicts at the end of motherfucking 2000, around 2005, 6. You should have seen these motherfuckers. 3,300 pound motherfucking truck fully loaded on the freeway high into a motherfucking rollover, riding into people. It's all type of white shit. Then they got to let the Mexicans get the money with them. Our roads ain't been safe since. And motherfuckers have been stealing the shit out of cars. If you think Kia boys stole all the cars, bullshit, them was tow truck drivers in your city. How did Kia boys learn to steal cars? Tow truck drivers. Guy who owns a tow truck but owns nothing but a tow truck, he's a bum. And that's the truth about it. He's a bum that made the right investment. I'm telling you, just like that. Because the shop that owns a tow truck uses the tow trucks to the shop. A mobile mechanic that owns trucks uses the tow trucks to make money on the side. A tow truck driver, he ain't gonna use it for nothing but steal it. He has no regular appointments with this motherfucker, except maybe when somebody breaks down. I think they think all that red tape keep black people from owning a tow truck. It don't keep me. Well, it does. But that's just more taxes they won't be getting. What's up, Wallace? watch out for these motherfuckers. Promise you. I'm finna get high and go back to sleep. I hope y'all ain't trying to commit insurance fraud around this bitch. And everybody just be like, the dude will be like, the mechanic, you live outside. That's who stole my car. And I'm under investigation for stealing a bunch of fucking cars. When I ain't got shit to do with this. I know y'all not letting that dumbass white boy tell y'all he can frame me. Because y'all all gonna be in jail. Not a trick for you. As soon as I'm done with this live, I'm naming white boy evidence. That way when the DA needs some evidence, I can tell him I put that shit on YouTube, Jack. Proof I was living in the car minding my own fucking business. And the fact when he seen the flashlight on my phone, he scattered up out of this motherfucker. That's an admission of guilt in itself. If he wasn't doing shit, he'd be like, I got the police on my side, nigga. I'll call the police. Anytime the police is protecting white people, they don't. There's a car I ain't never seen. And it's about as new as that Nissan. What you want to bet that's the people car that this white dude that stole? And it'll follow him all the way to the hood trying to be slick, narco culture disturbance. But the fact they driving the same way he drove, it's a GPS tracker on that motherfucker. This nigga's going to jail. He been fucked up tonight. Or maybe he took the GPS off right there. Get out the car. I ain't playing with thieves this year. I'm taking apart my engine. I'm leaving the motherfucking Apple AirTag in my motherfucking oil pan. Promise you that. You better get a device that can find them all. You can't about stealing my shit, Jack. So I'm getting ready to get some of them traceable motherfuckers that you can wire into the system. Shit crazy. That wind's howling. So anyway. Fuck y'all doing? Yeah, I'm gonna smoke this one and go back to sleep. Simple question you enjoy. No. I would ask y'all some questions in the questionnaire, but nobody ever answers it. Michelle, what's going on here? Where are you? Michelle, Nasanya, ain't nothing going on here. Uh, Let me tell you where I'm at and what I'm doing. I'm smoking weed in a car that I live in. I live in my Chevy Avalanche, along with two other vehicles that I own. There you go. The where's Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Shit burns my fucking eyes. More questions. Why don't you have super chat option on your live? I don't have super chat option on my live is because I gotta turn in a 1099. So let me turn in a 1099 and then I can do it. I could probably enable it now, but I ain't too excited about the YouTube job and all that other shit. I know it's not gonna spit in the face of an opportunity, but man, and it took me down from 20,000 views to motherfucking five. Don't make my motherfucking shit to nobody. That's why it's only two people in here. So no, I don't want to turn on the motherfucking 1099 so I can turn on a super chat for what? It's not gonna have more people in here. It's gonna be more people not to get the notification. I don't know, man. They really don't have my confidence up to distribute my content across their platform. And then on top of that, right, Michelle, they keep letting motherfuckers, they keep letting these motherfucking trolls troll me. And these trolls is why YouTube is not stepping up and doing nothing. They internet bullying me and costing me my fucking job at the same time. And I wouldn't even care about the internet bullying. I could take it, but YouTube put me in a fucking shadow ban. So YouTube is helping the internet bullies bully me. It's just one of my bullies. So no, I'm not to show the bully where my money is. Well, people want to bless me. I got a chime and I got a motherfucking cash app. And I really wasn't here for the blessing. But I can put them both on the screen if you like. And that's pretty much how I do it. You know what I mean? The shit's on my page. If a mother want to donate, they can ask and they can donate, man. And a lot of people act like you get rich from donations. You got to be like white. I'm just telling you the truth. Because white YouTubers and 650 Eve too. He a black YouTuber, I see. I guess you got to be a YouTuber from the suburbs. But suburban YouTubers that already got $100,000 to their name, I swear to God, they be like, well, I want to buy the new Ducati V4R. Their fans, their subscribers will literally start donating thousands of dollars so this motherfucker can have the 12th motorcycle of his dreams. The 12th. I ain't even had my first. I'm like, God damn, this nigga living his motherfucking best life with his E's and his R's. That's what I'm talking about, fans. We take the booty. You be like, who is this corny ass nigga? Fuck, he's having the time of his life. They ain't take out a loan or nothing. He just went on YouTube like, hi, I'm nigga, support me. And they were like, okay. So I tried it and they were like, nah, we gonna shadow ban you. So that's what it is. But yeah, I don't ever see no black YouTuber from the ghetto with motherfuckers donating him hundreds of thousands of dollars. I see black crackheads from the ghetto. Oh, I see them all the time on here, face twitching and shit, flashing money. I'd be like, damn, they sent this crackhead all this money. Shit crazy. Motherfucker be expecting conversation about me when they come in my live. Them niggas don't even give conversation, still get money. I'd be like, God damn, y'all willing to give anybody some money but a straight black guy. Tell your money for shit if you're a straight black guy. You gotta be a crackhead, you gotta be a faggot, you gotta do something. Being good at some shit used to be good enough. We didn't stop. stop being good enough. Just being good at some shit. And you know that by the evidential rise of gay Hollywood. You have to do just a little bit more. That's just like not my whole life, but because I'm a little older. But since Kanye West started rapping, I've been wondering why the fuck did this nigga have a career? Anybody telling me Kanye Hot can't recite 5 bars from nothing he got? They don't know 5 consistent bars of this nigga music with his trash ass. Everything he has dropped has been trash outside of Jesus Walks. That first whole album, College Dropout, why niggas talking about Kanye's a legend. Shut your dick sucking ass up. Ain't nobody with the dick sucking this year, nigga. Name 5 tracks off of that motherfucker. And you better not use the Bernie Mac skit. When your artist is so trash, you gotta use the skit that they put on their album. They trash, my nigga. Kanye was definitely trash. I ain't never heard Kanye spit hot shit unless Jay-Z wrote it. Nigga, I'm good at everything. I'm good at everything and a master of nothing. The jack of all trades and a master of none. I just realized Michael Jackson was destined to get rich. His last name is Jackson. Because Gemini traits. First of all, I'm a Leo. I mean, no, it's Gemini trails. I don't know, man. I just woke up. I can't fucking read whatever fucking word that is. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck Gemini what. I don't know what the T word is right now. I don't know why my brain won't read it. And nigga, I done told you where I'm at, and hell yeah, it's cold. It's Milwaukee, Wisconsin, nigga. It's winter time. Yes, it is cold where I'm at, broski. That's the point. I'm not really in it. I'm not really into music because of today's artists. If that makes you feel any better. It's a few artists I like, but it's like 3 of them, bro. The rest of these niggas trash. That's because all rappers are selected out this. I don't like how white people. I can't stand how white people select people. I'm gonna just say it. I hate how y'all pick a nigga. Y'all pick the most corniest, gayest niggas to do everything, bro. That's why the whole fucking NFL gay crackheads, the whole fucking NBA gay crackheads, the rap industry actors gay crackheads. Gotta be entertained by gay crackheads. Everybody except black women. Black women are only motherfuckers on this planet still want to be entertained by gay crackheads. Everybody else, we're over the gay crackhead trend. Shit. The master of none, being good at everything. They say that those are the characteristics of a Gemini. They are usually good at a lot of things, but rarely master one. Nigga, I'm a Leo. I'm good at everything. That's why I'm the king. I'm good at shit that other people been trying their whole motherfucking life, and I still don't want to do it. Leo is that friend you got that you've been practicing this video game for motherfucking 6 months and you couldn't beat it. Leo, the friend, will come in there and beat that shit in 5 tries. Told you could beat it. It just be like that. Geminis might be the master of the jack of all trades. I don't doubt that, because I'm a late August Leo. I ain't never met no late August Leo. I meet motherfuckers born on the 12th. I met one motherfucker born on the 13th, and that was because YouTube. The rest of the Leos I know 25th through the 12th. I be my only motherfucking kind, Jack. The 3 artists I like. Sada, Bossman D-Lo, and Big X the Plug. Those are 3. The 3 new artists I like. I'm not saying they younger, I'm not saying they older, I'm just saying them is the ones I like. So there you go. Those are my 3. Those are the 3 I'm selecting. Off top. Shit, one of them niggas just dropped some new shit. I think it was Sada. I was just listening to that shit. I was hyped up before I went to bed. But before I passed out. Thousands on me right now. Ain't no pipe down, stupid bitch. You pipe down. Yeah, my nigga Sada be too amped up. I be fucking with. You gotta hear them niggas. Them niggas is hot. I be fucking around with them niggas, bro. Matter of fact, Sada, Big X the Plug. Man, D-Lo, them niggas just got me a motherfucking copyright strike. Switch want me to come back bad. That's the equivalent of Japanese saying, please come back. Look at what they wrote on my Switch. Let me tell you what they say, because that's shitty ass. It says, game highlights 2025. It says, game highlights 2025. Free to play games. Games under $30. Nigga, it wasn't me, nigga. That was y'all bitch ass. Y'all could have took the money off my motherfucking car. My nigga, y'all didn't want to fucking take it. So now I look like a fat bitch that don't pay her bills because I didn't read the fine print of my contract. I guess my contract was up. Didn't know I had to renew it with y'all and be like, hey, y'all could have contacted me on the Switch and been like, hey, your contract's almost up with us. No, you too busy trying to take 12,000 Switch points I don't racked up for 1,200 Switch. What the fuck it is that I'm supposed to be getting down on how to fucking get. I don't know what the fuck it is, but fuck them. Why did I open up this damn switch? Oh, because my YouTube is on switch. In my next video, I'm getting ready to. I normally don't post them shits. YouTube will not let you keep it, and they can go against your monetization. So, for me, I don't give a fuck about my monetization as of lately. I've been breaking all kind of fuck this monetization. I'll have to check for something new to listen to. Getting sleepy. It's almost 4 a.m. in Kentucky. Take care of yourself. All right, Michelle. You take it easy down there in Kentucky. And I hope your Kentucky Derby is the shit this year. Because I know that's what you're waiting on. The Kentucky Derby. That's two things I found about Kentucky when I went there. Everybody waiting on the Kentucky Derby, and Kentucky Fried Chicken tastes like shit. Do not eat it. The Kentucky Fried Chicken is so bad, and Kentucky white people don't eat it. White people say it's not cooked enough. Excuse me? The people who eat medium rare shit? The people who eat shit that's still bleeding. You motherfuckers suck. Oh shit, my eye burns, boy. LOL, me too, thanks. I know one thing, I ain't going back, goddammit. Kentucky is just alright though. And everybody down there racist and broke. Kentucky a racist ass, broke ass place. And people they ain't outwardly like loud about racism, but you can tell they're racist. I come from a fucking racist place. I know what racism looks like. But yeah, that's the truth about it for Kentucky. And then it seems like everybody in Kentucky on drugs. I ain't never met a motherfucker from Kentucky didn't have a drug habit. I mean, motherfucking never. When I was living in Kentucky, I was living in Louisville. Or Louisville, as they say. Louisville. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm good. I got my own drug habits, but still, I ain't fucking with Kentucky. They treat drugs down like it's crazy. It's easier to get a hold of illegal weapons than drugs. So anyway, whole thing with Louisville, Kentucky. But I'm from Wisconsin. Everybody has a drug habit here too. fucked up part is in Wisconsin, you got these crackhead ass white boys talking about all niggas do is smoke crack. All niggas do is steal. I just started my live with a white person stealing. Fuck white person, a white man. Let's just say a white man was stealing. You know, I'm a black stealing. And they're like, why don't you steal trucks? Why don't you just get up off your ass? Excuse me? And it don't matter what a white dude open up a business doing, that motherfucker, he destined for success, my nigga. If you're a white guy and you're not successful in your business because you're too dumb to figure out how white privilege works, and you're too dumb to figure out they got a government subsidy for your white struggling ass, has nothing to do with affirmative action, my guy. I seen one of my mud sister babies today. Hers got a pretty little boy. Me and my sons and niggas that small. I don't know what it is. I love fat babies. Yeah, that's life. I just had a flashback and getting my hair combed. I couldn't even have getting my hair combed. But if I show you my hair outside of the bald spot, you'd be like, damn, that nigga got some good hair. So other niggas be like, they treat me. Remember how Bob Saget treated Dave Chappelle on whatever weird ass movie that was Dave Chappelle was in? You know, y'all weird ass Dave Chappelle fans. Y'all like his work. You know what I mean, I don't like his work because it's all hunky catering. It's all hunky chucking and job. And I understand niggas got to chuck a job for the hunkies. That's cool and all, but I don't like to see the nigga doing it. There, I said it. I'm black and I don't like everything Dave Chappelle's done. But then again, Dave Chappelle has like, I don't know, a couple of billion fucking dollars that I don't have. So who the fuck am I to criticize the do jokes? Just some broke it in the ghetto. But anyway, back to the Dave Chappelle movie and shit. I forgot what I was talking about. My memory bad. Oh well, don't use stress. Do, 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 do. So ain't nobody in here got comments. You just gonna leave it up to me. All right, keep leaving it up to me. I'm gonna say something that's gonna offend your ass eventually. I'm not trying to offend you, but yeah, man. It just happens when you're human. I end up offending a bunch of motherfuckers. I don't care though. But yeah, I'm uh, I'm not as funny as Dave Chappelle. Well, it's not that I'm not as funny. I don't think I'm as funny, but I don't have the spotlight that he has, so I wouldn't know if I was funny or not. So I tried to criticize him that way with other comedians there because their job ain't easy. I think stop cracking jokes about niggas, son, and they punching you. Niggas from the East Coast, they make niggas look like we all fucking talk. That's all. Ever since after Biggie, all you niggas been doing is talking. Y'all got terrorized by Diddy. I'm gonna say this again. Y'all got terrorized by Diddy. Y'all got terrorized by a nigga look like a dolphin. Y'all terrified of this nigga. Every time he talk, you looking down at the ground and shit. Y'all some pussies, man. Fuck. But that's why they select them out of certain pod, my nigga. Fucking coon ass niggas, man. Ain't nobody in the NBA got no skills no more. And I can stand on that. Because they're all selected out of certain pot. Even the walk on. I don't want to hear that shit. You got one walk on, three walk ons ever in NBA here, career history. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You faggots won't run out on me because you waiting on your chance to suck dick, nigga. We gonna call it what the fuck it is. And that's the issue with the NFL and NBA. You can't admit none of these niggas, you can't admit none of them niggas gay because you waiting on your turn to be up there. And you don't want to say nothing to disappoint Massa. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. Massa already got his special selection pot, nigger, and you're not gonna just be invited in. Nice try. NBA stopped running games in Rucker Park. They try to say no, because no guy who makes 200,000 wants to. No guy who makes an average of $300,000 a year wants to be around a guy who makes $30 an hour to play basketball against. Yeah, okay. You motherfuckers was up there losing. Y'all was losing so bad they started the N1 league because y'all was losing and refusing to play against them. And the cover was blown. We was like, how do all these $1 billion players this shit? Not to mention, y'all go to the Olympics and get y'all ass slaughtered. And if you do beat somebody in the Olympics, nigga, you black and American. You a black American, nigga. You should have beat the Chinese. They are Chinese, nigga. They're like 5'7". Okay? The year I watched us get beat by Puerto Rico, though, I was like, wow. Okay. They got different rules than we got. Yeah, like you gotta actually know how to play the game at the top level to play at the top level. That's the rule that they have, that we don't have. If you think I'm lying, what the fuck makes LeBron James in middle school more interesting than the top pick from high school? Nothing besides that was y'all boy from the get go. And y'all put him on steroids when he was a little boy. That's why he can't regulate his fucking emotions. You're a grown ass man with a bald spot still crying. Nigga, you have a bald spot. It's time to stop crying and whining about shit in life. Every time somebody say something to his bitch ass, he got an emotional breakdown. Let me tell you something. King of having a male period. The king of what? Dick suckers? The secret gay society y'all done started and made it so only secretly gay guys get paid. So you gotta be a secretly gay guy, part of a secret society in order to make it an NBA. Holy fuck. That's a lot of secrets they not telling you. Now let me tell you another secret. Like I just told y'all before when I revealed this same secret. It takes more than just being good at it when you black. Mike Epps just talked about this shit. Mike Epps just said, he said, Massa give a nigga all that money. And what can you do with all that money? You can't do nothing but show off in front of the people that you came from. And if you don't do, think, and act as Massa say, he gonna take the money back and let your people talk crazy about you like they was doing before. Now he said, turn your people against you. Again. I said, damn, he right in the motherfucker. Cause that's exactly what be happening to all these coon ass niggas. Hey, it's even deeper than that. They replace you with a coon that looks like you. Because for some reason, the ugly you is as a black person is somebody somewhere trying to look like you. It's just fucking weird. Every black person had a slight giggle when I said that this here. Because they done met somebody trying to be them before. It's weird. Like, who the fuck gonna be my black ass a bad credit? I'm looking for a better job, nigga. I don't want to be me. Shit, I'm trying to make some different improvements, nigga. Shit crazy. And I know I talk a lot of shit about coons, this, that, and the third. I don't know if I even care anymore. I think I'm just used to saying this shit. I'm from a place where them trying to help themselves means you're not trying to help yourself. Them having to put forth effort means you're not putting forth enough effort. I'm from a place where you could be working harder than a motherfucker, and that motherfucker still have more than you telling you you don't work hard enough. I'm from a place where everything is a secret. Everything is a secret except all of your personal fucking information when you're not part of the in crowd. When you ain't part of the in crowd, these motherfuckers. Listen, I was getting my information passed around before I was on the fucking internet. This shit is fucking crazy. How many people I have no fucking idea who the fuck they lame ass is love to yell my name. Love to seek and they intimidate me. Because they know my name. Like, nigga, that's not gonna intimidate me. What it's going to get is you punched in the throat. That we ain't kicking, boy. It's so windy here now. And I remember The Simpsons where the tornado got Patty and Selma and Homer thought it was funny. Marge was like, "They're my sisters." Homer was like, "I don't get no fucking bitches." I hope both them hoes get tossed in the motherfucking Albuquerque. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be bored as shit. Smoke this blunt and get my ass. It's more comforting than laying, I'll say. You know, why I ain't ever believe the story of Noah's Ark? You telling me God told Noah to grab 2 roaches and 2 mosquitoes? Fuck out my face, man. Y'all said he grabbed one of everything, and don't even look at me like that. Stop giggling. This shit ain't funny. You talking about God, motherfucker? Who the fuck told Moses to grab? I mean, told fucking Noah to grab a roach? I can't stand when a nigga named Noah be like, "My name in the Bible, I'm Noah." You the nigga that grabbed 2 roaches. Shut the fuck up, bro. Fuck. And you grabbed 2 mosquitoes. Sit your ass up. Motherfucker. You telling me you grabbed 2 bears? Nigga, stop it. The dimensions of the boat don't even make fucking sense. The dimension of the boat said that bitch would have sunk, my nigga. It'd have been too fucking heavy to ever even lift off, my nigga, with all them fucking animals in there. I can tell you what he built. A fucking incubator. Yeah. Farming eggs from all the animals. That's what he did. He put all that shit in the rooms on the boat. That's full of animal sperm and a clone kit. Every animal since the Noah's flood has been cloned. Little the fuck do you know? Like, oh, I never figured out how to clone animals. Nah, you been figured out how to clone animals. Noah did, motherfucker. And we been cloning animals. Yeah, them cruel fuckers could have cloned the dodo bird. They didn't. I mean, why would you clone a dodo bird? It tastes like ass. You clone chickens. They're fucking delicious. And let me tell you something. Humans are nothing but clones. So you be like, they're retarded clone meat. You are retarded clone meat. You stupid fuck. You don't know this because you retarded. If you weren't retarded, you would have known that you were fucking clone meat. How are humans clones? It's quite fucking simple to figure out. We use 15% less of our brain power than our ancient ancestors. Nigga, our DNA is declining, and they proved that a tea leaf, every time it regrows, that's the edge of your DNA, it grows back in even worse condition. It never grows back the same. It never grows back the fullest. So your DNA is getting weaker the further you get away from Adam. That would make you a fucking clone. To have unsustainable DNA that's break down. All right. I'm just up late, Andy Paul. That's just what it be. That's just what it be like, man. I try to ignore the fact that I can watch anybody get 150 views. I try to ignore the fact I got the lowest view count on YouTube. I'm trying to ignore that, Andy Paul. Which is why I'm streaming at all type of different times. Try to bring the view count up. But as you can see, that ain't motherfucking happening. I can tell you one thing I'm tired of. In Wisconsin. Well, I see this a lot. I'm tired of old men steady hooking trailers up to shit. I can't stand these old motherfuckers. They always trying to hook a trailer up to a vehicle that millennials really like. Hook a trailer to that motherfucker. If you don't get your old crackhead ass up out of here, man. And I swear to I wish you crackhead ass find all these different vehicles. You are confusing everybody. I don't even talk to people in this fucking avalanche. I don't even tell them I'm a mechanic because they assume I'm a crackhead. I'm black, I'm automatically a crackhead. But you drive an avalanche, oh yeah, you really a crackhead. How much you do for brakes? My brakes are more than $40, man. And I don't want to sit here and have a back and forth with you for you to tell me my price is too high. Leave the fuck alone, bro. Straight up. Don't sit here and talk to me and try to discount and try to figure out. And I'm not here to help niggas out. I didn't learn this skill to donate shit to niggas. I'm a mechanic, not a charity. It's crazy when you're a black man, you can't do nothing for free or sell it for less than what it's worth. Still require the same money everybody else required to live, though. That's what nobody ever takes into consideration when they do business with a black man. I got a new proposal this year. I'm finna mark off maybe 3 or 4 fat people. Them is the only people I'm doing business with this year that's fat. All the rest of them motherfuckers, you don't take care of your body, I'm not doing business with you because I'm sick of them jealous motherfuckers. You jealous of me, I got a 6-pack, and jealous because you fat as a bitch. But you sitting over here fat as a bitch with motherfucking $94,000 to your name. What are you mad at me for? Do some push-ups, sit-ups, dips, and squats. I promise you I ain't doing no business with these fat fucks this year. And everything that a fat man sell me end up breaking way earlier than it's supposed to. Shit crazy. You know, you need a population sustainability of like 2.3 or 5 or some shit like that. And in the black community, we rank at like 1.5, 1.8. We're actually on the road to extinction. Cracking jokes too. Shit crazy. Black people went from being the smartest people on the earth to being too dumb to recognize their own genocide. There's still some that recognize it like me, but fuck, I'm gonna do in this seat full of niggas cracking jokes. You can't start a riot if nobody takes you serious. It's just you, angry. And they gonna talk about you, and they gonna laugh at you for being angry. And when you sit back and try to get some rest, they gonna be angry. And they gonna be like, hey, come be angry with us. You gonna be like, nah, fuck you niggas. Y'all should have been angry. And hey, nigger, I'm angry with you already. Just stop for lunch. I need lunch too. You sat back, you ate your lunch, you was all calm, you was all collective about it, you was cool. Now I come eat my lunch. You want me to stop halfway through my lunch and come riot with you. While you niggas beg for pieces of the sandwich while we ride. Give me some of that. See? I just shut the fuck up. See, y'all don't want to hear me talking. You just want to watch me for a second. What exactly is you doing? Y'all parents is. But whoever told you, if you ain't got nothing to say, unless you got something to bring, you should not say nothing at fuck all. Wisconsin and Illinois boy to condition me. Yeah. That's a funny question. Why you up so late, nigga? And I've been coming with a late night show for the longest, G. I took a hiatus from the late night show. I'm telling my live streams, don't be Jay fucking Leno, nigga. I'm gonna be the next Leno, goddammit. It's gonna be that guy, eh? Who knows everybody. Told that lady $400 to do her break. She was like, no. Bitch, shop labor starting at $120 an hour. That's a 3-hour job mandatory. They're gonna book you for 3 hours. That's $340 just in labors. So buy your own parts. The labor goes up. Because now the mechanic has to take a risk of that part not being sufficient or that part breaking, and they still can't give you a warranty. And then listen, shop charge $340 for front brakes alone. You got your own parts. If you can find a shop that lets you slide with your own parts, it's for the front and $300 for the back. I can almost guarantee that, or $250 for the front, $250 for the back. Now watch this ignorant Negro bitch, her, get half of them done from a white man. Because she refused to pay a nigga. And she gonna pay that white man. What I charge her for 4 breaks, she is going to pay double that for 2 breaks. Watch what I tell you. Just watch. The same $400 I charged her to do her brakes all around, brakes and rotors, which was a deal of a motherfucking meal. I shouldn't have did that. You know what I mean? The Bible says don't give your pearls to pigs, they will surely trample on them. So I kind of set myself up for that one. Which is why when she rolled up and was like, excuse me, I should have been like, did you fart? You need to get the fuck out of my work zone, baby. Appreciate you. It's already one car here blocking traffic. Can't have you here block traffic. If you need to ask me a question, You could have got the fuck out the car. But the fact you just pulled up quickly like it's a fucking drug deal lets me know I should not be even talking to you. Because I'm a mechanic, not a prostitute. You talking to me out the window and shit. Kisses and hugs from Somalia. I bet. What's that supposed to be? Tie me into the Somalian scheme now? Fuck, I'm not Somalian. And I don't associate with Somalians. I don't even fucking know any Somalians. The Somalians hate niggas. And in Wisconsin, the Somalians ain't allowed to talk to niggas. Trust me, I tried talking to them. Something scares them off, nigga. And I can see it and I can smell it. I know what a predator look like. Let me tell you something, man. Somalians can stay ass in Africa till that motherfucker sink with they dumb ass. They supposed to be niggas. Supposed to be getting your ass back the fuck over here. Don't expect me to send you no money to get over here. Nigga, I don't have any. And then when you motherfuckers get over here, you make sure I don't make sure you also make sure I don't have no money by taking my motherfucking jobs, by buying up houses in my community. I mean, you make sure that I have no economical footing here being greedy. And then you never send the money back home to your people. And then your people blame me in the end, not their own people. Fuck a Somalian. Black people ain't your fucking problem. And then make it so bad, you know who blew the cover of them doing all that fraud? Black people said it for years. They been like, God, nah, we don't care. But as soon as a white boy make a few TikToks, nigga, it's an issue. So no greetings and hugs, some kisses and hugs from Somalia. I appreciate you to just keep that shit to yourself, man. Thank you very much. Because remember, y'all wasn't black. Y'all were African. Go be African. I don't want no kisses or hugs from you dirty ass, bald head ass, ashy ass Africans. I'm okay. You can keep. You may keep them, nigga. Save them for somebody who gives a damn. Thank you. I bet y'all feel stupid now. You thought the white man was your friend. He was not your friend. You were taking advantage of the system. And the Somalians own the whole brown deer in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. They can look it up. This is where they spending y'all fucking government money at. And why every time I go to ban somebody, YouTube is slow with this shit? I be pushing they motherfucking name, don't shit pop up. You gotta wait 10 minutes, don't shit pop up, and you push the name again. They make banning the motherfucker really hard when you're a content creator. Just getting their ass out the chat, they fucking make this shit a fucking job and a half. Let's report you. Harassment. Let's see here. I'll have to check them out. Always looking for something new to listen to. Getting sleepy, almost 4 a.m. Oh, I read that already. And then, nigga, they hold warlords in Somalia. Get your ass off the internet, Peckerwood. Straight up, they got warlords in Somalia. Ain't nobody sending kisses and hugs in Somalia. That shit a fucking war zone, nigga. You white people can't wait till y'all live in a ravaged ass war zone, can y'all? Y'all rushing the world to it. Y'all can't wait till we live in a post-apocalyptic fucking war zone. That's all the fuck y'all talk about. Is living in a post-apocalyptic war zone with zombies. You Peckerwoods realize y'all got the weakest fucking genetics. You will be dead first. Nigga. You can't even be in the sun. How fucking long you think you gonna survive? You ain't gonna survive that underground bunker. If you think niggas are too dumb to find a vent and start plugging that motherfucker up, you got the game fucked up. It don't take them but a couple of hoodies to keep y'all hide underground. The vent is gonna be so big, we're gonna fill it up with dirt. This is Earth, bitch. We have enough dirt. A simple motherfucking excavator finna shut all of that bullshit down. Shit crazy, man. Shit crazy in a motherfucker, man. It's crazy too how they think they're gonna be surviving. You not. All that elite inbreeding and bloodline and hiding and pulling buttons from the shadow, all for society to break down and you have nothing. You think that shit you got stored is gonna mean something. It's not, because poor people are coming to burn that shit down. We are going to starve. Okay. The same way y'all turned on the Moors, you'll be turned on again. It is another race of people getting turned on. The masses always turn on their leaders because their leaders always get too greedy and too oppressive. Jesus told you how to be the perfect oppressor. He said it himself. Let the poor man have his wine. But nope, you tax him on his wine. Then tax him on his cow. Then you tax him on his chicken. Then you tax him on the horse. Then you tax him on the buggy. Then you tax him on how many wheels on the buggy. Eventually, he just get tired of paying taxes. He's like, you know what? Fuck you. This whole time I'm trying to live my motherfucking life. And you keep saying, no, wait. Wait. Fine, let's drop the refrigerator. Let's wait and whoop this nigga ass. Because every time we turn the corner in the house trying to move the refrigerator, he talking about wait. Like a motherfucker got unlimited strength. You could have cleared all this shit out the way before the fuck you wait. I used to be a professional mover for people like that. I remember this one dude, we was moving in his refrigerator. We get in the house, it's a bunch of fucking shoes in the way off top, some nigga. So I was like, you know what? Set it down right here. I went to white dude's house. He couldn't control his fucking dogs. The dog sniffing and jumping all on us and shit. I put that motherfucker right down. Let's put this down. The whole time we down, I'm pushing his dogs away. Motherfucker, I can't even set the damn refrigerator down. I'll tell you what, buddy. You can move this shit yourself. And they always call in complaining. Like, nigga, you the one with a nasty ass house. You the one with impossible to navigate ass to fucking dogs out. Like, you the ignorant motherfucker, not me. And let me tell you who you're calling, buddy. My phone. I am the boss. You're gonna hear from my lawyer. And yeah, motherfucker. Tell all them fucking dogs to move this shit. I swear to God, I just had a street light turn blue in front of me. Y'all heard the blue light theory? The Lucifer theory? Now that was weird. As soon as I said something about it, it went out. I'm not even sure that was a fucking street light. Go look up the blue light theory. That whenever it's heavy jinn presence or demons or the devil, they say yellow street lights turn blue. And that's what happened with the mysterious blue lights all over everywhere. And then as soon as they put that Lucifer statue up, the lights around the Denver airport started to turn fucking blue. It happened in Wisconsin too. Promise you, we had blue lights for like 3 months. And nobody could explain why. And with them blue lights, it was way more fucking car accidents because people had way more spots in their eyes. What about the green light theory? The aliens are landing, LOL. Well, I ain't seen the lights turn green, but it's true. Street lights all over the United States are turning fucking blue for some odd ass reason. They say, they claim. The Muslims claim these lands, especially the lands with the Negroes. The Negroes were the first people associating with jinns. Jinns, genies, demons, whatever you want to call them. But yeah, if it's a blue light, if you notice most street lights, they're rarely ever in front, directly in front of a house and shit. They're always like in between the gap in the houses and that. Everybody. So it's hard to tell if it's a gin in one of the two houses, but it's definitely in one of the two houses. When you see the lights turning blue when they're coming towards you, it's a gin literally walking in your direction. So that blue light I seen down there very well could be walking in this direction, or it could have been walking away from me. I don't know. There's something down there walking around. I see it. Have you ever seen a UFO or a ghost? Yeah, I caught one. I caught one on my YouTube. Me and my YouTube been caught a couple, and them live streams was taken down. And I caught one floating. That short was taken down, my nigga. It was taken down very quickly. I didn't get a chance to publish the shit. And that's why most YouTubers record the video to their phone and then to YouTube. But that don't help if you see an alien, I promise you. They erase the phone. They erase the video off your phone and YouTube, nigga. You can't just repost it, nigga. All right. Y'all don't believe that they be taking down videos and shit. Y'all think motherfuckers just be scared. Ain't nobody scared of these motherfuckers. They take the shit down. And then motherfuckers like you be like, why you ain't posting? I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see. I wanna see. Did you want to see when it was being posted? No, you didn't want to see it. You didn't go click on the video for the little 6 hours it was up, nigga. And then risk getting killed for what? Risk that men in black coming after me for what? So I just didn't even push the alien shit. But I promise you, I done posted aliens on this channel like 4, my nigga. And I'm not going through hell and high water to show people aliens exist. I don't give a fuck whether you know it or not. Fuck you. Fucking pay attention to something else besides colonialism and faggots. That's all we pay attention to in the United States. Colonialism and faggots. There's always a gay guy in the media for something, bro. You don't even have to be. They all the actors. They all the singers. They all the motherfucking dancers. They all the athletes. Well, ICE ain't coming for me, nigga. If they detain me, they better kill me, because I'm going to be the guy who breaks down fucking ICE as a fucking department. I promise you. I'm going to sue the fuck out of ICE for shipping me out of, nigga. I'm going to have the United States charge of war crimes from Mexico. Promise you, I'm that intelligent. I'm going to give the Mexicans the ammo they fucking looking for when they come and scoop this nigga. And I'm going to seek asylum in Mexico while I'm waiting on my motherfucking money, nigga. You know what I'm doing with my money? I'm building infrastructure in Mexico, something y'all won't let me do here in the United States because I'm black. It's always a fucking problem. It's always a red tag. It's always a $200,000 fee. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When I sue you bitches in the motherfucking goddamn world's court for war crimes, oh man, shit. I'm gonna be paid. I'm gonna be paid like the Jews. My kids' kids is gonna be paid. And we gonna spend our time passing out money to the poor motherfuckers in Mexico till Mexico run it up. We gonna be Mexican legends, my nigga. I promise you. We gonna be the reason why Mexicans stop using the word Negro or nigga. They're gonna be checking you white people about it. I promise you, because I'm getting ready to go there and give them jobs, nigga. I'm talking about jobs with this brain. It's gonna be crazy. And I'm gonna start with the Mexican bitches. I'm gonna take them all off the street from being prostitutes, and I'm gonna put them bitches in a sweatshop. Watch what the fuck I tell you. So let ICE come get me. I'm waiting on ICE to come get me. ICE gonna come and get me, and I'm gonna change another country's demographic, because I'm telling you, a civil rights lawsuit be tens of millions of dollars. A war crime lawsuit, We talking about $100 million. I'm from the ghetto, bro. In order to be straight for the rest of my life, at the maximum I would need is $5 million. And that ain't shit in today's economy. That's to spend money every single day. No other fucking worries. Just splurge, light my motherfucking blunts with $100 bills. You know what I mean? That type of shit. I'm getting ready to sue y'all for 500 of them motherfuckers. $500 million? I ain't no Dave Chappelle ass nigga, my nigga. I promise you. You gonna look up and I'm gonna be the dictator of one of these small ass little bullshit ass countries, my nigga. Fuck with me. I'm gonna move to Mexico and become the El Jefe. Ship me down there. You gonna realize y'all fucking with the wrong nigga. Cause I'm finna build so much infrastructure. The cartel gonna be like, okay, you take this part, we'll take this part, cause your part is for the good of our people. And tell you what, here goes some more money to fund some more projects, and here goes some more workers. But I tell you what, we gonna need some niggas out the prison. So we gonna need your money to house these prisoners so we can sneak them in the cartel. What do you say? And I will be bailing cartel members out for even more fucking money. I'm gonna make they ass a deal. I'll go bail that cartel member out if you double my money. I don't even know where it came from. Just come and set that shit on my motherfucking porch and walk away, nigga. If you set it on my porch and walk away, the camera footage will be erased. This is part of the deal. All right, Mexicans dropping off motherfucking baskets of money. I have all type of Mexican bitches pregnant. They'll be like, I'm pregnant from El Jefe. El Jefe beating this pussy down. He beat the pussy down. Y'all be mad, I promise you. Cause by the time my 40 motherfucking kids is 20, oh, oh man. By the time my 50 kids is 20, my 25 boys gonna been done gave birth to 10 kids apiece, nigga. That's 250 motherfuckers we got ready to go on another 20 years from my bloodline. You ain't gonna want it. I'm telling you, I'm going to outnumber the elite really fucking quick. Send the army. Because I ain't going to pay poor Mexicans. Oh, no. No. I plan to really grow my infrastructure. Listen, when I get 500 million, I'm going all around the world grabbing homeless people. Yup. They already used to living outside. This ain't shit. We getting ready to build the fuck out of Mexico. Shit gonna look crazy. It ain't gonna be the United States of America no more. Mm-mm. This whole fucking continent gonna be called Mexico. Mexicans bogus too. You know what they're gonna write on the map? Gringos here. Chicanos here. Negros everywhere. That's how the map gonna look. This motherfucker ain't gonna even have a name. We gonna change it to the United States. Not the United States, it's gonna be called the United States. The Jews gonna be like, that's offensive toward us. We're gonna be like, you don't know? We're not caring what offensive to you do. We're not caring, motherfucker. We're not caring. I'm putting all the Catholics and Christians out immediately, the Muslims too. All you religious groups, y'all gotta fucking go. Ain't no more. Hell no. Hell no. We ripping that shit out the wall. You got me fucked up. New concept. That's colonialism. Let me teach y'all something else, man. Please. try to take our guns? No, I'm trying to give you more guns, nigga. I'm trying to give you bigger guns, nigga. So you try to take your guns, nigga. You got a 9. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm from America. Now let's melt that piece of shit down and make you a 45. How about we do that? For starters. Let's make it a 1911 too. There's enough metal around this bitch. Mexicans won't even be trying to get into the United States. They'll be going home. They'll be like, El Jefe paying the big money. I'm not staying here, man. I know one of the houses or nothing. I'm selling this shit. I'm going back. They'll be donating me 2-door Durangos. Just beside a motherfucking, just because I'm their leader. And I'm a good leader. They're going to be like, yeah. That's a Durango? Don't let it do Jefe. Jefe loving the Durangos. Jefe having them all parking in the back. Jefe having so many Durangos, he giving them to high school students as long as they stay in the school so they can get into the school. El Jefe, him back in the Dodge. No, El Jefe be passing out Dodges to the kids. Jefe, I'm in high school now. Pablo, keys. There you go, Pablo. Yeah. See you later, Pablo. Keep them grades up, Pablo. There will be no concern about me taking Spanish and making them speak English. That won't be a concern, man, because English is the international business language. So we all finna learn it anyway. Plus, El Jefe is too dumb to learn Spanish, so there you go. El Jefe don't speak it. El Jefe kids are gonna speak it though, so you might want to watch the fuck you gotta say about El Jefe. I'm telling you right now, out of the first 25, out of them first 50, the 25 boys gonna be soldiers and the 25 girls gonna be motherfucking teachers. We doing soldiers and teachers for the first generation. The next generation will be doctors and lawyers. The first generation already gonna be, 0 generation is gonna be the one building everything, so they ain't gonna have to build shit. Building shit won't even be an option for them. Your job, Abito, is to breed. That's your job, Abito. Bring her back. I'm getting ready to make all the Mexicans black again. I'm be in Mexico with a Make Mexico Black Again hat. And the Mexicans gonna be weird. While Mexicans all over the world talking shit, don't know what's going on. I'm not going to be black. You gonna go back to Mexico, it's gonna be black. The Mexicans gonna be like, what up, nigga? ¿Cómo está? Man, you heard me, bitch ass nigga. Mexican kids gonna have gold teeth and everything. I'm telling you, I'm fully finna black this motherfucker out. It's crazy. And then there be no more Mexican on Mexican ass cartel violence. That won't need to be a fucking thing. And it will still outside of like the major city, but in the inner city, we go straight. I promise you, we gonna be straight. And I'm passing out cocaine. Get high and rape a child, we killing you. We ain't on none of that weird ass shit that you motherfuckers been on for all these years. Let your daughter come up missing and can't nobody explain it. We killing you. Sell your baby if the fuck you want to. We not gonna even figure out who you sold the baby to. We just gonna murder your ass. I create an open arms law also. You don't want that motherfucking baby, bring it here. I got all kind of plans in Mexico, boy. I'm waiting on ICE to deport my dumb ass. Deport me like I'm a Mexican, like you stupid. I don't think y'all want my black ass in another economy with a motherfucking war crimes lawsuit coming. I'm telling you right now, y'all might as well shoot that plane out the sky. I ain't gonna say shit to no judge, no nothing. I'm gonna sit there and be fucking quiet. Y'all better starve me deaf. I'm not gonna say shit. What's your name? Y'all got to torture me to get any information. I ain't got a name. I ain't got nothing but a crazy ass look on my face. Y'all better figure it out. Because if y'all don't, I'm suing y'all in the world court. And the world court be like, can you prove? Hell yeah, nigga, I got a Mexican ID now. I'm going right to go. First thing I'm going to go do is get an ID. I need either ID or I need a motherfucking some paperwork stating why I did not get an ID. Speed defeats all else, I guess. Say whatever you want. But in my mind, I'm a motherfucking CEO, big money heavyweight. This ain't what the fuck you want, my nigga. Because the plans I got, the cartel won't even take it for a fucking threat. They'll be like, nope, you can stay. What you doing with all that wartime money when you get it? Well, if y'all don't rob me and kill me for it, I'm getting ready to change everything in this motherfucker. And I'm talking about everything. And the way I'm gonna sew the city up, they ain't gonna be able to fuck with the cartel. Shit, you gonna need an army to stop the motherfuckers. So I'm getting ready to fund them bitches too. Hey, I'm gonna need security. They're the closest thing to security, and they already got it sold up. Nigga, I'm gonna combine several cartels' efforts, nigga. Promise you. Combine this shit right into a neutral zone and pay them to be on shift. Come through this motherfucker. And I ain't paying you to sit around because a drone strike could happen at any given time. I'm just paying you to stop a motherfucker from trying to be boots on the ground around this bitch. There it is, that blue light back on. He was waiting on her. He was waiting on that fucking nigga. I'm gonna tell her, I think it's a jinn was waiting on you. See the blue light down there? It's the only one blue. See, it just went out? It just went out as soon as I start recording. That's some Constantine shit. I remember one night the lights went out and they came back on and they was blue the rest of the night. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody I told about that shit was like, man, you tripping, bro. You tripping. Only people that understood it was DC. Cause that's how you know if you a DC character, you in the presence of Lucifer. You won't know if you in the presence of Constantine, but you would definitely know if you in the presence of Lucifer. lights start to change colors. He's always exceptionally clean. Lucifer ain't who fucking think he is in DC Comics. It's crazy that the way they explained Lucifer's story in DC Comics was like it's never been explained before. That shit is crazy. You know, people think that there's people in DC Comics that worship Lucifer, people that catch super punch, but they don't ever get him. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Lucifer always tells them, I understand I'm the devil, but I'm in control of punishing bad people. I'm not in control of encouraging them to do fucked up shit. I actually hate people that do fucked up shit. And Lucifer got a different opinion about everything. Like you ask him about being gay. This motherfucker literally has threesomes with guys and shit. And he'll tell you it was all voluntary and it was grown. The fuck you want from me? Fuck out of my face. I do what the fuck I want to do. The standards mean nothing to me. And it's crazy because the way he perceives the world is much fucking different from any other fucking comic book character I ever seen in my fucking life. Even the bad guys. A couple of times, that's how the window got shot out. When it was shot out, that's exactly what I was doing. What up, man? I be chilling in the cave. That's cool, Batman. Chill in the cave, my nigga. I get tired of the Batman versus Tony Stark. Looks like I got a stormtrooper behind me. No, I'm not. I wouldn't be worried about a stormtrooper. They ain't got no fucking aim. The bitch couldn't hit the blind side of a barn. Red Fox. Them ain't just blankets. Them is all of my clothes. To tell you the truth, there's been plenty of my shit stolen. This car used to be full of motherfucking clothes when I first started streaming. Ever since I started streaming, motherfuckers been stealing my motherfucking clothes out of here. That's one of the reasons I went and got the window fixed. be chilling. Chevy is where I get window motors from. Oh, eBay. Oh, fucked up. Got way too much sugar in my system. Back here, that look like Chevy. Up when I get close, it's eBay. Weird. I'm looking harder. And I sleep with my shoes on or off. It don't matter. Mainly on because I gotta be ready to rock and roll. It's the ghetto. And you know, you know. 25 cents a window. Shit. You must be shopping in motherfucking eBay China, eBay Asia. Asians can make anything cheaper. And you know math, you know physics, you make it cheap. These motherfuckers made cheaper plastic. I didn't think plastic could get no fucking cheaper. Like this cheap ass shit. I started seeing Chinese plastic and I was like, oh, okay. I start really realizing that Japanese plastic is way better than Chinese plastic. Yeah, Japanese plastic be better than American plastic. It's hard to crack a plastic Japanese case on any fucking thing. You'll crack the glass that's attached to the device nowadays. So you attach, fucking break the fucking plastic. I remember back in the day, your phone used to be falling apart. Everybody had a flip phone when their screen went out. Couldn't call no fucking body unless she was a girl. Two phones, SIM card in one of them. So you just used to scroll through your contacts. You get lucky when you got two of the same phone. You be hitting the same button like beep, beep. Okay, okay. When you tap L 2 times, bang, bang. Okay. Or tap, for instance, you'd be like, I need to tap. You're looking for Jessica, right? Two is ABC. Three, DFG. Four, HIJ. So HIJ. You need to tap four 3 times. Bam, bam, bam. Now you look back at this phone after you tap four 3 times on this phone to be like Jasmine, Justina, Jessica, bow, here or bam. We call it. What's up, Jess? But girls, they know. Especially your girlfriend. She know your number by heart. And then she crack her screen. You the first motherfucker she called like, man, my screen. And yes, women used to cry back then too when their phone was damaged. I don't know what it is, but women could damage a whole car and be like, damn, that's fucked up. I need that car. Gotta try my other car now. Let them damage a phone. They be so hurt. Like, Nigga, I know a bitch who tore up a Porsche truck, and the only thing she blown out the Porsche truck was her phone. She was mad because she smacked it so bad that she was unconscious. Yeah, they took her to the hospital. This bitch woke up to me, how do I sue the police? I said, what? And where the fuck are you at? The hospital. How do I sue the police? I said, okay, this story is taking an odd turn. I'm not going to even question you. You got to go downtown and initiate a lawsuit with the clerk of courts. And they got to send it to the attorney general. But to file a lawsuit against anybody, not even $100. Just let you got $120, take your ass downtown and go into the clerk of courts, and then, you know what I mean? Same place you pay your tickets. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I ain't got nobody to talk to because my phone fucked up. You want to talk to me? Start by telling me what the fuck happened, why you in the hospital. So this bitch crashed her Porsche truck intentionally. Yeah. Crashed it right into her baby daddy trying to kill his motherfucking ass. That bitch is crazy. Anyway, airbags was deployed and all kind of shit. This bitch talking about. And then I got knocked out. And all I remember is hitting his car. And after I hit his car, my car swerved and I was like, oh shit. And then it rolled. And then I remember rolling over. But as it was rolling over, I remember as it rolled over, that's all I remember. I believe you was knocked unconscious from the rollover. So your head hit the cement possibly while you was rolling over. So I got a knock. But anyway, um, I rolled over and I'm in the car unconscious and they get me out the car and they left my phone and I want my phone. They talking about they ain't got my phone. They talking about they don't want to search the car for my phone. Bitch, that car is in shambles. What are you talking about? They probably need the jaws of life to get your crazy ass up out of that motherfucker. You talking about phone. I want my phone, all my pictures on there. No, see, you a fucking woman. You got them pictures somewhere else on another file. You don't need that phone for those pictures. You bitch be fucking the gin that lives in your phone or something. Y'all be in love with that motherfucker. Bitches used to hide your keys all the time. If you can't never find your keys, hide her phone. She stop hiding your keys. Your keys mysteriously moved from the kitchen table to the motherfucking dining room table. Hide that phone. I cut that motherfucker off and put it right in a flower pot. In a bag. I bury that motherfucker. Where's my phone? That's how I feel my keys are missing all the fucking time. So I understand. Let me help you find your phone. I'm gonna leave you like that for about 2 days too. You gonna quit playing with me. Must be a ghost living in this house. You know what's fucked up? Your shit disappears as soon as you ready to use it. As soon as I'm ready to leave, my keys be gone. Bitch, quit touching my keys and I'll quit touching your phone. You play more Ghost Rider in this motherfucker? Next time I'm smashing your shit with a hammer. I ain't touching your keys. I bet you not. I bet you not. You don't even have to take responsibility for it. I know you did. That's why I hid your motherfucking phone for 2 days. Bitch. I hope you didn't get your motherfucking card, your SIM card cut off. Cause they can't cut that back on. You gotta wait till the new one get here. You could have called a locksmith for a couple $100. You're right. For some keys that you hid from me. You biatch. Shit crazy. Phone is a bar of gold nowadays. You motherfucking right. You seen a converter that goes from Bluetooth to any radio station that plugs into a cigarette plug? Yeah, nigga, I got one. Fuck you, old Batman. It was definitely their fault. You know it. Dog said I hide my keys in my prison wallet. Now, bitches love to hide them keys. Mm-mm. Don't sit around and play psychological games with me. Touch my fucking keys, bitch. If my keys disappear, they better pop right back up in that same spot. And there's only one reason why your keys disappear around black and Asian women. Either they tired of you leaving without them. They want you to check in with them before you leave. You gotta check them, bitch. I am grown. I am checking in with nobody when I'm ready to go any fucking where. Bitch, I don't check in the prison when I'm ready to go somewhere. I just fucking leave. If I got the option, if that door open, I'm gonna dot that door. I ain't ask for permission to do shit. You better write me a permission slip on my way out the door. Because I'm not asking for permission to do shit. Nowhere on this raggedy ass motherfucking ball of dirt do anybody have the motherfucking authority over me on this dusty ass, dirty ass ball, which I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to this whole dusty ass, dirty ass ball. You're not about to tell me what the fuck to do. I'm already miserable. Get the fuck out of my face. And that's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? So fuck you. I'm not checking in. I'm leaving when the fuck I want to. If I feel like I want to leave at 3 in the morning, bitch, I'm leaving at 3 in the morning. I don't have to take you with me, bitch. I do what the fuck I want to do. What you need to do is trust that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. If you can't trust that I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing, then bitch, we don't need to be talking. Cause I gotta trust that you gonna do what the fuck you supposed to be doing. Listen, man, I don't follow my bitches around. And I'm not gonna tell you about flirting with niggas in the neighborhood, bitch. If you go, you go. And if you go and you gone, stay gone, bitch. Don't come back. Do not come, especially come back empty-handed, bitch. You better come back with some bread. I promise you. And I tell you what, you a woman. You way too cheap to be trying to buy a human being with the affection of your money. Yeah, right, bitch. You better not fuck up. Cause I'm a Leo. I'm not gonna accept, you know what I mean? I'll get that shit back if I can do it for myself. There's no need for me to gobble up other people's resources. That's not a thing. I'll take it if I need it. If I don't need it, I'm good. And the bitch ain't gotta come back with a pile of money. The bitch come back with something. You owe me at least that. Cause I'm a good ass human being, man. And being around me don't add nothing to add to your motherfucking life. You know what I mean? I'm not taking shit away from your motherfucking life. And then I don't even want the things the average guy want from you. You know what I mean? I don't want to move in your motherfucking house. I don't want to drive your motherfucking car. I really don't want your motherfucking money. I don't care. Is it flattering? Sure. Very flattering. Money is power. You want to see me powerful. Appreciate that, baby girl. And now bitches are fucking complaining on TikTok talking about blue collar men are expensive. No shit. No fucking shit. Being the only motherfucker capable of doing some shit costs you money around here. Yeah, it's fucked up. But that's the way it goes, bitch. So in order to make me more productive, I need you to fork over some of that cash. Me more productive. And shit, these bitches don't want shit. They don't want to advance. They don't want shit. They want to stay stuck in the same old shit with the same old lames around them. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what you do. I get no fuck about your little weak ass boyfriend on the side till you bring me back chlamydia. Now I got a bitch. Now we got a fucking issue. Or till you give me some pussy one night and you got BV. Now we got a issue. Cause this nigga don't even wash his dick. He getting the same pussy I'm getting. I'm gonna need some cash on top of that. And then some bitches don't realize you too cheap to have like 2, 3 boyfriends. Especially y'all like them bisexuals. Them be costing y'all all the fucking money. They always got a flat tire. They always crash in the car. They always hug up with some nigga. They always make you look stupid. They always got a new piercing. They always wearing your dress somewhere. I mean, you ain't gotta worry about that with a straight guy. Bisexual guy always got friends and shit around. Or he try to pretend like he's not a bisexual and you the only person he associate with. Not a good idea. Where you going? What you doing? You supposed to call me at 8 o'clock. You basically fucking with another bitch. You might as well fuck with a bitch. When this nigga asking for your opinion on shit that guys should know. Babe, what you think I should do about the car? Should I get it fixed Wednesday or get it fixed Tuesday? Bitch ass nigga, you are the man. You should know when to get it fixed. Then you bitches don't even realize you're not built to be the leader. You're just stressing yourself out by making those decisions. Then here he come to happily incorporate you in those stupid ass decisions. That's just like decorating the house. I'm a man. I ain't got nothing to say until it's time for the budget. That's when I got something to say, bitch. You do not need motherfucking Italian marble granite countertops. You tripping, bitch. Every wood countertop you ever had was warped. Ain't no way I'm paying for granite, bitch. Hell no. You getting a wood when it look like a granite countertop. Italian marble, bitch. You not fuck you, bitch. Never. And you getting linoleum to tile. Yeah, no tiles, linoleum. That's what's going down on that motherfucker. I ain't playing with you. Unless this your shit and your budget. Then you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Don't take your ass out there, get conned out of your money. Expect me to fix the problem. You're the leader. You got the money, leader. Lead us to glory without sending us broke or turning us against each other. Follow or get out the way. Have a great day, man. Batman out. 2 makes a team. Okay, Batman. But listen. Just because 2 makes a team, it don't take 2 people for every decision. You can tell a bitch got a lazy ass daddy and lazy ass brothers if she need help being a woman. I'm not gonna help no woman be no fucking woman. Okay? That's first and fucking foremost. Because don't no woman have to help me being no fucking man. If you're gonna make decisions like a man, then I gotta lead you to the consequences. Ain't nobody tell you get them $37,000 for them granite countertops and they never came and installed them. What the fuck you want me to do? If they just drop off the granite countertop, I'm supposed to just wrestle that motherfucker in the kitchen and go do it myself? Oh no, bitch. How heavy granite is? I don't care if somebody do help. That's some bullshit. Because of one of your fucking decisions. You don't even have the upper body strength to make, bitch. Don't make decisions you don't have the upper body strength to be pressed. I don't give a fuck how sexist this sounds. That's just like a man. I'm a man. Well, I look like telling my wife I'm gonna get pregnant and carry the baby and she can't do nothing about it. I don't have the hips for that. Fuck. Nor do my organs shift enough. All right. Watch this. Watch, we don't have no more fucking humans. Speaking of men having babies, why Michelle Obama, younger pictures, she like she's smoking dope. Karen Berry look like young dope fiends on the pictures. I said, why the internet keep blasting these pictures? The internet ain't got no chill. MSMC. I don't know what none of that shit stands for. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. What's up, hard dog? I don't sweet. I catnap. You know what? I wonder why everything looked different in like the 90s, 2000s. I promise you, the earth used to have like a blue hue over it in the morning. They don't have no more. They lost that blue hue around like 2003 or some shit. Because I remember I went to jail, and as I was in jail, I started noticing that the sun appeared to be changing color a little bit. Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but it was just kind of changing colors. This life ain't good enough for me. I promise to give you a hint. I changed my life to better suit your mood. Coming through. Just like the ocean, I'm not moved. Same thing that I be into. Give me a lot and make it real. Oh, forget about it. That's about shit. Give me your heart, make it real. Oh, forget about it. Y'all know about that. I'm gonna be swerving off Mambo number 5 in a minute. A little bit of Micah in my life, a little bit of Keisha in my life, a little bit of each of me, alright, a little bit of each make me a man. I don't even know the words. I start making up hoes' name after Monica. It be names I know ain't in the song. Everybody know ain't in the song. Hey yo, what y'all bitches want from a nigga? Somebody let me know. It was Keisha, Lakeisha, Sean, Dawn. About 3 Kims, Stephanie, Felicia, Carrie, Sherry, Rhonda, Shalonda, Rhonda. I met at the ice cream parlor. That nigga was just firing off hoes' name. I was like, damn, X. Ain't this nigga married? That's as soon as you be at the top of your motherfucking thought game and pumping the most bitches you ever pumped in your life, bitch be like, what's up, Annie Paul? This nigga Annie Paul always make a comment and leave. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, Andy Paul, nigga. Fuck Andy Paul. Andy Paul. Yeah, ain't nobody else in here, man. I think it's just you, Andy Paul. Your drive-by question having ass. This nigga do drive-by questions on me. What's the hottest part of the earth? And just leave. Well, nigga, let me answer the question, shit. What's the fucking equation, nigga? You my nigga though, Andy Paul. I appreciate you stopping by, G. I know you at work, you ain't supposed to be playing on your phone. But fuck them. They can't tell you what to do, Andy Paul. Who is them bitches? You owe them some labor, not your motherfucking life. They are your employers, not your parents. Fuck them. You know what's crazy? Baby boomers. Let me tell you what's crazy about baby boomers. Exact same shit that they said to you, and they be mad. Like I remember one time my son he was trying to eat some cookies or some shit. But he wouldn't eat dinner. So I ain't give his bitch ass no cookies. You not getting no cookies till you eat dinner, hoe ass nigga. What the fuck you think this is? Mama talking about give him the cookies. I paid for them. You ain't paid for shit. You think everything that come in this fucking house is yours. Them is my motherfucking cookies. I paid for them. I even got the fucking receipt for them. Just like I paid for that bitch ass motherfucking lasagna that you worked so fucking hard on that he don't want to fucking eat. He got me fucked up. If you don't want to eat, you can go play PlayStation. He ain't finna sit here and eat cookies. Dude got me fucked up. He about to go cut on that PlayStation too. He said, that nigga, mama gonna, let me tell you something else he did, right? He set me up that day. Mama gonna say, you broke his game. I said, broke what game? Why the fuck would I break his game? I ain't never break games. Them was your other kids breaking games. Anything, I buy this nigga more games. I buy him shit to keep his games from being broke. He played PlayStation for fucking God's sakes, ma. Fuck. What that mean he played PlayStation? It mean he leave all the CDs in a fucking pile. So then they all scratched up. Ain't nobody broke that shit but him not putting that shit back in the fucking case. Then when it is in the case, it's in the wrong case. Go look at all them PlayStation games. The cover say Grand Theft Auto. You open up the case, it say NBA Streets. You go to the NBA Streets case, think of Grand Theft Auto there. That's True Crime Streets of LA or Def Jam Vendetta New York. It's never the right shit in the case, mama. No, he said you broke his Street Fighter game. I said, I broke the Street Fighter game the same way the same way I broke the Street Fighter game for your oldest son, AKA his biological motherfucking father, because that's my nephew. His biological motherfucking father claimed I broke his Street Fighter too. But only way I broke the Street Fighter was kicking their ass in the game. This little nigga challenged me, mama. You seen he was talking shit for weeks about what he's gonna do to me. And the game still work. We can go cut it on and play right now, nigga. And you don't want to eat, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Come on, I want raviolis. You had raviolis already, nigga. This nigga like 12. Tomorrow I want raviolis. Nigga, you are 12, nigga. You know where I was at 12? I was in prison, nigga. Wasn't no demanding no fucking raviolis, nigga. Eat that fucking lasagna and shut the fuck up. Yeah, that nigga had me fucked up. He had a PlayStation 2 game. It was Street Fighter versus X-Men. And I had to clap him down with chunky buns, man. The little nigga thought he was raw. I had to get him. My Spidey was whooping his ass till his Cyclops came out. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Cyclops came out on business. But nigga, fuck Cyclops, nigga. He a bitch ass X-Man. I ain't taking no L, no fucking X-Man, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, he won one round. But after that round, I fucked him up. It was over for that ass. He gonna try to bring Cyclops out the gate. Okay, cool. I brought Chung-Li out the gate, and it was just over. Just trampled his ass. He couldn't believe it. I had that bitch dodging so many lasers, nigga. It was ridiculous, nigga. I jumped the bitch off the wall into 2 jumps, nigga, to kick him in the face. He talking. Listen, I beat his ass and didn't even use the special. He ran it back. I used the special. This ain't what the fuck he wanted. You only want because Spider-Man keep giving you the gun. So then I put Ryu on the team. Then I really beat him up. My Ryu beat up his Cyclops. This ain't what you want, dog. I beat you up, bro. They ain't tell you I was the Street Fighter champion of the family. They ain't tell you that. Yeah, like you got your ass whooped, dog. Nice game. Nice game. You wanna play another one? Oh man, don't start crying, man. It wasn't that bad. You were cheating. Give me the good controller. Okay, man, let's trade controllers then, man. Fine, I'll play with this broke ass PlayStation controller. It's not gonna stop anything. Square don't work. Okay, cool. We'll play square with R1. Want the controller back? Clap that nigga down so bad he was like, Granny! I remember because I was beating him up so bad. That nigga said, Granny! I heard my mom move off that bed. And because he knew it was over. He came in, his other character only had a little bit of luck. So I hit him with a motherfucking tatsu into a uppercut. And then he bounded off the uppercut. So I went into this. You know the special you take a second to charge up. He was already on the ground by the end though. Shinko Hadouken! Ready! Nigga, I heard my mama move. I got right the fuck up. I had on my shoes and everything. I grabbed my keys off the table. I remember because I had to go back in the house because I left my blunt. I was like, shit, I left blunt in that motherfucker. I gotta go back. I was outside the house watching. I waited for her to get back in the bed and get comfortable. Cause I crept back in the house. She heard the keys open the door, so I heard her grab my blunt. She was like, "You ain't shit, bitch." Stop picking on my grandbaby, bitch. If you gonna break the fucking PlayStation, you ain't even gotta play it. I just, I just kept on locking the door. Like I'm not trying to hear that shit. I'm not coming back to get yelled at because he a scrub. Fuck Cyclops. I had a pair of sunglasses in my car. I remember because I came back and gave that nigga the sunglasses. He said, "What these for?" I said, "Because I broke your last pair on that Shinko Hadouken." Ready! Here, Brandon! You was right to tell him. I couldn't help it though. That little nigga, he was clapping shit. He was clapping shit. That little nigga was good until he played me. You think I care about your automatic laser button? Laser vision doesn't scare me, buddy. I'm a Superman fan. Now, if you had soups over with the laser vision, I would have been a little worried. I'd have been a little worried. Unless it's Injustice Superman, because it's, man, so fucking low mid tier. Superman fan hate that he low mid tier. Whenever you play Injustice, they be like, I want to fight your Superman. I prefer for you to fight Black Canary or Supergirl. Them is my bitches. Canary be throwing down in that motherfucker like psh, 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 psh. Psh, 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 psh. I be clapping shit with that bitch. This is not what you want. The only reason I stopped using her because Sonic Fox was obsessed with the bitch. I was like, yeah, this ain't the character I need to be using because I'm really good at button mash. You niggas won't. I just like to play footsies with that bitch because her forward fucking heavy is like crazy. Her backwards heavy is crazy too. It's a footsie's backwards heavy. So if you step back and you got a character that has an advanced footsie, like they step forward twice, somebody like Bang, right? They got a long stride. That's the perfect move for their ass. Bow, bounce him off the ground. Bounce him off the ground, take him into a full combo. It's about 5 hits. Then you hit the motherfucking either B or O, whatever the fuck game you playing. I don't even know if they got Injustice on Switch, but if they did, it'd be A. Hit that button, scream. That's when you just take off into another combo. You only need about 8 to 10 hits on a juggle, and then her scream is recharged. You can do it again. Boys be clapping shit down. And I figured out if you get the scream in twice, you can still do two heavies after that. So you can do the heavy with you knock them this way, and the heavy where she do the backflip, back to back. But it's best to do the backflip and then the forward launch heavy. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when they fall right there by you, unless they do a push block. And yes, you can do push blocks in that game once you fall. It makes your character slide like they on ice. It's an OG technique. But as long as push block is programmed into the game can't understand whether you're standing or sitting so far in technology. Yeah, Justice was fun, man. Let me see. I'll beat ass with Superman, Supergirl, of course. I'll be down with the Kryptonians. I ain't playing with you. I'm a trillion% a Kryptonian fan. They're my people. They done some fucked up shit. Some real fucked up shit. We'll get off into their story. Fucking colonizers. Anyway, um, hey, B Wasp. Talking about a video game called Injustice. Well, now I see you the only person here. I don't know if you play video games. But it's a fighting game. You know I love fighting games. And then I love DC Comics. Them is my favorite comic books. I mean, I always was a DC comic kid and shit. I was never a Marvel kid. Marvel was like, fuck Marvel. Marvel got a bunch of weak ass characters. And then I don't like none of the Marvel teams. The Fantastic Four, full of bitches. Fucking the Avengers, it's a bunch of bitch ass niggas on that team too. Y'all got a nigga with a bow and arrow. I rest my case. Um, the Illuminati, they a bunch of bitch ass niggas, except Doctor Doom. Um, yeah, I don't like Marvel characters. And I always said the X-Men should be called the X-Women. He should. They're the most powerful people on the fucking team. I know it means Xavier's men, but I don't like Professor Xavier. He's a fucking creep. No grown ass man wants to erase your memories for no fucking reason. It's a motive behind that. And I always knew that even as a child. And I don't trust this creepy motherfucker. You have telekinesis and you can move shit with your mind. You can move everything with your legs. Mm-hmm. You even float a wheelchair with your body in it, but you can't move your legs. Ain't no way, man. You should be murdered. That's way too much power to give a motherfucking hunky. He don't touch somebody's booty. And he always do. And whoever the fuck mind he can't read gotta leave the mansion. That was the last red flag for me. Oh yeah, that's your house of creepiness. I was mad when Spidey even went there. Spidey was like, one man can help me. And then went to Professor X house. I was like, no, Spidey! Don't fuck with your mind and play with your booty, man. This nigga ain't shit. Then Professor X just watched my nigga get jumped. And then it's also a fan theory. Wolverine fans who really love Wolverine say Wolverine didn't attack Spider-Man in the alley. And I say bullshit. But they say it was okay. Wolverine has, along with his superpower, he has that he goes into. And in this special mode that he goes into, which is known as Berserker, he has really no control. But his job as the Berserker is to balance the universe. So ain't shit gonna stop him from murdering the imbalance in the universe. This is why they didn't have him fight Thanos. Because the Infinity Gauntlet literally does not work on this nigga. Wolverine snatched all the adamantium out of his body. Didn't kill him. Didn't even knock him the fuck out. But anyway, in Berserker mode, right? There's a theory that Wolverine's mind can still be controlled. But Wolverine has to be in love with you for you to read his thoughts. This is why Professor X can't read his motherfucking thoughts. This is why Professor X, even on the movies, he don't never control Logan. He tell him what to do, like come down the hallway, come to the left, come to the right. And Logan can if that's his voice or not. Jean Grey has access to his mind because not because he's in love with her, because she's in love with him and she's the Phoenix. And as the Phoenix's job, she's still a woman. So she still attempts to nurture Logan because he's been experimented on. He's been in every single fucking war. That's why the fuck he lives in Canada. But yeah, so if he was in berserker mode, Jean Grey, right? Okay, this is theory. Jean Grey went to sleep. Professor X went through her mind to get to Logan to get him to attack Spider-Man. But I call bullshit. She is the motherfucker keeping Professor X from controlling everybody. This is how all these young girls keep winding up in Logan's fucking bed. Because that's where Jean Grey sends them to be protected from Professor X, who already set their hormones off. So they just end up fucking doing what the fuck they want to the Wolverine. That's what Rogue was doing in his room when he stabbed her. But Rogue is scared that Professor X is finna do something to her and the rest of the world. So her genetics are really funny with her superpower because anybody she touches, she adopts her superpower for a while. Except Logan. So that means anybody Rogue has sex with, she adopts that man's superpower. Like when she start fucking Gambit, she then get the ability to charge shit up like he do with telekinetic energy. Well, she was gonna develop that anyway. No, she developed this through the men she had fucked. Brings you back to Logan. It gives her a mean ass healing factor and resistance to mind control. Because the weaker the mind is, the easier it is to infiltrate. Logan's brain is still healthy because of his healing factor. Well, there you go. But anyway, theory on why I don't like the X-Men. You see, I know a lot about them. I know in detail. They all bitch ass niggas. I don't like Professor X because he's a pedophile. I don't like motherfucking. I don't like um, Cyclops. He a bitch ass nigga because he mad at Jean Grey, right, and Logan for going off and doing their thing. And I understand it's a big ass age gap, but we talking about mutants here, and she initiated it, not him. Not saying it was okay. And then the thing is, right, he ends up falling in love with a little girl that molested him. Like, nigga, you tripping. But yeah, I call bullshit in a can of paint, nigga. And then the X-Men, they all, I'm gonna tell you why they all end up getting molested and shit like that. Because they ain't got nowhere to go, which is fucked up. But all of them have the option after the first class to get out with Magneto. They choose not to. And then Magneto know exactly what the fuck is going on. This is why he wears that helmet. The Juggernaut knows what's going on. That's why he wears it. Juggernaut is uh, they're brothers. Yeah, Professor X and Juggernaut, they're brothers. Step brothers, but brothers. Which we never see their parents either. So that's weird. But anyway, yeah. So in the Juggernaut, let's be clear, is not a mutant. Professor X is. Listen, it's Marvel characters that don't like Professor X. Fuck, dude. And fuck anybody on this creepy ass fucking team. I mean, him and Magneto, they ain't got no problem with you mutating from them. They stop it. If anything, they gonna speed that shit up. Mm, 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 mm. All right, man. That's about that for yeah, comic books is interesting. Yeah, me personally, I took a stance on all the fucking characters. And then Logan can survive anywhere in the world. No need for him to be at the fucking X Mansion. That's weird that he's there in the first fucking place. Even though he leaves and comes back and he becomes a teacher for the kids, but it's weird. Because a lot of them kids in the fucking mansion belong to his dumb ass. Wolverine and Spider-Man don't have to be conscious to be acting and doing shit. Neither does Wolverine's older brother, Sabretooth. But yeah, I find that funny. You think of comic books in America, the M men. I swear, I think they tried to make a comic book called the M men, but they couldn't. So I ain't never seen one. How they gonna make one with Mariah Carey on the loose? She gonna sue the fuck out of their ass. Anything you put an M on, that shit belong to Mariah Carey. That bitch gonna buy McDonald's in a second. McMariah's. Y'all got Mariah Carey fucked up. She is the unwhitest white bitch you ever seen in your life. Don't forget, she got black kids. She will buy McDonald's, nigga. Just to flex on motherfuckers and change all the logos to a pink M. I don't want a lot for Christmas. And Christmas lights in the motherfucking lobby. God, like this bitch Mariah, you tripping. Then we thought she was racist saying nigga in her song all these years. She married a nigga. Guess we gotta give her that pass. I need a nigga back in my life, baby. So you might as well sit back and jam. She ain't the average white girl. The average white girl be if she say she need a nigga back in her life. How many black kids you got? Guess how many Mariah got? All her kids. They black. He ain't got not one full white baby in that motherfucker. Them motherfuckers yellow as the Simpsons. Nick Cannon got like 45 baby mamas. Y'all can't say shit about Mariah. Not only did she have a baby by a nigga, she had a baby by a washed up rapping ass nigga. A washed up rapper. Holy shit. That ain't a black man. Modern day society. This nigga couldn't make it as a rapper or actor. Just like the easiest shit for niggas to get rich off of, nigga. You didn't have to go up a drain. You didn't have to run 1,000 laps. You didn't have to watch your diet, nigga. What you gotta do? Show up. How hard is it to talk about shooting people in the face for 3 minutes? It's not hard. You know my nigga in New York knew how to ride a motorcycle, drive a car, but didn't know shit about a stick shift. That shocked the shit out of me. Nigga, you are from the Big Apple. You know shit about a stick shift? Man, that's country farm shit. But welcome to the farm, nigga. Do you want to learn? I ain't a very good teacher. I don't know how to drive slow. You ready to be zipping around through this motherfucker? You know what's crazy? In America, we really have a problem learning to drive a stick. Overseas, it's like a rite of passage. Everybody can drive a fucking stick. Here, you gotta be off the fucking farm. Then I met Americans, mainly AO people, Americans, who have a problem driving an automatic. Got to. Same problem. They feel that motherfucker shifting and they lift up off of it too fast. Also, when you drive in a car with them, their body always rock towards you. And nigga, you not. There ain't no clutch down there, nigga. So I can drive a stick. I just have to drive them fast. And only sticks I can really drive is German sticks. And I don't think that count as driving a stick. A German stick is the easiest stick in the world to drive, bro. I'm telling you, just like that. It's no way to get fucking wrong. Yeah, I learned driving a fucking Volkswagen stick, nigga. Driving a German stick don't teach you none of the fundamentals about it because you break all the rules. Like for instance, you pull up at the light, right? You put this bitch in neutral. You holding your foot on the brake. What happens? The light turns green, and you gotta put it back in gear and take off. Now you pull up at the same light with it in first. You never took it out of first. You never took it out of first and put it in neutral. You just slammed your foot on the brake. What happened? Car stall. Yeah, yeah. But you got to put your foot down. Now, flipping a German clutch. You just sitting there. Car starts to shake. Push the clutch in. Hold for 2 seconds. Let the clutch out. Sitting there another 2 minutes. Car starts to shake. Push the clutch in. If it's in neutral, you don't have to touch the clutch at all. Some cars just stall out in fucking neutral. Then they say, you're supposed to downshift the transmission. That's healthier for it. Not a German stick. Just put it in neutral and let it fucking roll. It'll be okay. I mean, another thing, fucking German stick don't teach you, right? Is the proper way to shift. Because a lot of people don't know. The German clutch gets you so good at shifting that you become a power shifter. You don't even know you be power shifting. You be in Hondas and shit, power shifting the shit out of them motherfuckers, missing the shit out the clutch. I can power shift the shit out of car. Where the fuck I learned this? I have no fucking idea, but I can do it. Yeah, about getting me another German. Please, fucking joystick move, boy. It's so good. Nigga, don't come in here word bombing me, nigga. You need to set that smoke for later. I do. I just need to go to sleep, right? I got on the fucking live stream so I don't be calling bitches and shit. What you doing? You want some dick? Nigga, practice self-control. So that's what I'm doing, Andy Paul. Alright? Leave me alone. Yes, I smoke weed. A lot of it. Keep certain things in order in my life. So yeah. The fuck was that? I don't even want to get into details, motherfucking Andy Paul. I don't want to get into details. You know how they have them posters hanging up on TV? It say days without incident in the workplace. Let's just say that's says celibacy for me, and we may have had an incident recently. So we're less than 10 days. You know what I mean? Away from the initial offense. So it's cool. I'm trying not to be, but I'm getting ready to be. Any questions? I need to go to sleep. The devil calling my motherfucking name. That's what I need. Soft settle lips, my nigga. Shit crazy. Yeah, man. I need a solid bitch in my life. I'm starting to realize that as I get older. What's that? Oh yeah, I got some wind coming through there. It's cool. Motherfucker. So who's all out there besides B Wasp? Love you by the way, B Wasp. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Look, I knew you was there. I knew you was there. You busy cleaning? It'd be like that. Kids will sure keep their ass busy. Yeah, them shorties. They definitely keep your ass maneuvering. Mine definitely used to keep me maneuvering. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. These horny goat hours. Boy, about to go. It's 5:34. Yep, I need to go to sleep. Before I booty call one of these bitches before they go to work. You know what I mean? Man, a poker. Fucking nail, man. Getting ready to pull some cheeks from the back. Like, share, and subscribe to this guy. You know what, B.Y., since you here and you love the tea, I'm gonna give you the tea. Even though I always say I ain't got tea, I got juice. You know what I mean? Or Kool-Aid. I got Kool-Aid. I'll say Kool-Aid. I ain't got no juice. If I had juice, I wouldn't be sitting in this car. But I got the Kool-Aid for you. Okay, I fucked up. Maybe it was yesterday night. Maybe it was the night before that. My memory is it feels all right. Yeah, I gotta go knock some shit down. The motherfucking camera down. Selected memory. Alright, yeah. Anyway, that ain't what that was about. I really don't remember. But yeah, I smashed her. Ain't even that. That ain't even the worst part. I smashed her twice. Back to back like it was lethal weapon. I mean, so I just was like, yeah, I'm good. I am good. Probably shouldn't have did that. She told me you saving all that dick for not for you, bitch. You are destructive in my life. You just a bitch with some good coochie. I need to stop fucking on you. Dog, she 100% a loser. And be trying to 100% drag me into her loser activities. Like, bitch, I step off in this shit, somebody getting shot. You have to stay living your life over there and shit. That was the garbage truck. That's the noise I heard. Making plain noise like he over there dumping some shit. Anyway, yeah, celibacy. I thought it was gonna affect my numbers. It did. But once I got going, goddamn it, I put up a triple double. No bullshit. Triple fucking double in this motherfucker. You know, I had fun. I ain't gonna lie. But I did not think after I bust that first nut, was I gonna get this motherfucker back up. I did not think that was gonna happen. But this motherfucker came up, held strong, and then fired. That motherfucker was like a motherfucking, like a black powder revolver, like a black powder motherfucking rifle. They were the old man taking Mr. Bob King. Hey man, let me get your money still. Now you just dump plenty shit over there too. So I ain't gonna put your ass in can. Hey, you can thank me too, Stu. I'm the reason everybody throw cans on the curb. They're like, why you throw the cans right there instead of in the garbage? You just making the neighborhood dirty. They be hating because I be having all these cars. They be looking for little bullshit to say to me to nitpick. So I told them, you should put your shit on the curb too, nigga. If you put your cans on the curb, you can get the can man paid. Pass it on, nigga. You don't know how to get the money off the cans. So Mr. Bob is normally the old man who comes around during the daytime. That's the old man that comes around during the night. And the dump shit at the church. To avoid going to the dump. He's doing clean outs for motherfucking less than $100. And he old as a bitch. He's like 60. You old ass nigga, stop doing clean outs for that motherfucking cheap. You gonna break your fucking body down. What the fuck is you doing? You are not a slave, man. You get the rest of the cans on the curb. I know he be watching me. That's the little nigga on all them cars. You look like Mr. Haynes. I think that's Mr. Haynes' little brother. But ever since I was a kid, I leave the cans off of the can man. I remember watching the can man collect cans as a kid. Like, what did he do in his life to have to collect cans? And I remember mom was trying to collect cans to go to Disney World, right? And we had a room full of cans. The floor was covered. About fucking 5 feet of cans, nigga. It took us fucking 2 weeks to bag up all them fucking cans. We bagged up all them motherfucking cans, and then the crackhead fucking landlord came and stole them. But yeah, everybody throws their cans on the curb now. And I encourage them to let the can man get that money. But then listen, back in the day when I was a kid, niggas wouldn't throw their cans on the curb. I just tell their grandma. The grandma be like, why you throwing them cans on the curb? I be like, for the can man. That's a good idea. So he ain't gotta tell the garbage to go. I ain't never thought about that. I have everybody throwing cans on the curb, boy. The thing is, these baby boomers so fucking money hungry. They won't let the children in the neighborhood go collect the cans for 2 or 3 blocks, have a motherfucking bag full of cans, walk to the fucking scrapyard, get $2 for the fucking cans, and go buy candy or some shit. Have a little journey for the day. They don't want to let the kids do that. Nope, they collect all the fucking cans and go buy more crack with it. And while they collecting cans, they also be looking for shit to steal. That's another reason I put the cans on the curb. They ain't got no reason to be snooping through the garbage can. Ain't no cans in there. You said you was collecting cans. Get the fuck out the garbage. For you steal somebody information. Crackhead. I know everybody look like a crackhead, ain't a crackhead. That's a crackhead favorite line. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, man. His old blind ass. Get your money, school. All them cans y'all seen me throwing out the car when I was like, yeet, yeet, yeet. And y'all hear them hitting the ground. That's what I be doing. I be putting cans on the curb for the can, man. Cans are not trash. They are aluminum, nigga. They are recyclable, nigga. Fuck you throwing away money for? You just so trained not to do shit for your motherfucking self because you a fucking slave. You scared to even turn in fucking cans. You scared to even let somebody else turn the can. You scared the police gonna come back and ask you where you got the cans from. Off some bitch ass soda you not even supposed to be drinking. That's another reason why I'm blessed in my life, because even when I'm poor, it's some trickle down economics actually happen. Like me throwing cans out for the can man. Pile them up in one spot. So these baby boomers, they piss me off. The kids can't even, like when I was a kid, we used to play a game called cans. You know what I mean? You take 3 lines. Put a can on the first line, don't put nothing on the second line. That's called the cheater line. And then the third line, put another can on. And then, now, you stand on your can and shoot, 10 points. You step back, 20 points. Each line gives you another 10 points to your score. We used to play cans. And I hate the fact that we be playing cans and crackheads come and steal the fucking cans. I remember one time, dog, I'm gonna tell you how I started Get Right Hype, like why we started beating up crackheads. Cause they was old as our parents and they felt like they was just going, fuck that, I don't play with nobody kids. I beat the fuck out of kids. So one day this motherfucker come up and take our motherfucking cans. We like, man, put the can back. He like, man, y'all some motherfucking kids tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass man. We like, dog, don't put our can in that bag. Nigga, I went right to the porch and grabbed the bag. Everybody else started grabbing weapons. Dog said, man, y'all ain't gonna fucking touch me. Show y'all right now. Why this nigga pull out a machete? Nigga, I flinched toward him. He swing that machete. I crack him with the bat. Back up! Nigga, my friends went from running. They came right the fuck back. We whooped dude, motherfucking ass. We beat the shit out of dude. The paramedics had to come get his ass. Then the police gonna say the kids beat him up to take his cans. So then we asked the police, where do you turn the cans in at? The police said, you guys wouldn't know. No, we wouldn't. We beat that nigga ass because he walked up, took our cans. We told him put them back, and he wanted to fight. He pulled out the weapon first. That's what that rusty ass machete right there for. Also, how he got hit with the bat. And us kids in this neighborhood, we getting tired of this shit. Police said, tired of what shit? Tired of anytime you leave anything metal, well, here come the crackheads to steal it. They steal your bike if it's metal. They'll steal your big wheel if it's metal. They'll steal your cans that you out here playing with. Can't have shit around these motherfuckers. They even steal the plastic shit on the side of your house. Oh, aluminum siding, yeah, that's the thing. Now, you can't have shit around these motherfuckers. They stealing our whole childhood. And while they stealing aluminum siding out the house after they done stole our bike and stole the motherfucking and stole our cans, they stealing aluminum siding off the house. They looking in the house watching us play video games. And they come back and steal them too. And as a child, I'm tired of being responsible for a crack habit that I don't know nothing about. Always breaking in some motherfucking body house, stealing. Tired of these motherfuckers. And from now on, y'all gonna start seeing a bunch more of these crackheads beat up. Mock my word. Police is like, we'll see. It wasn't 6 hours later, I invented Get Right Hype Night. We finna start beating their ass. Fuck it. Could you beat them up for no reason? I know all the drug dealers in the neighborhood. They owe the drug dealers money. We gonna beat them up because they owe the drug dealers money. So when we start selling drugs, they know not to owe us money. And that's exactly what happened. It's called a Get Right Hype Night with that motherfucking ass. And then anybody got time to be playing with your crackhead ass. You owe me money. You ain't got my money. You ain't got to break my kneecap. You ain't got to crack my damn head open. Yes, I do. That's what it takes to get my money back from a crackhead. Give me back my money. Yes, I'm gonna loan you crack. It's a part of the game. Yes, I'm gonna break your fucking legs when you ain't got my fucking money. It's a part of the game. I'm not gonna chase you. You can't outrun a bullet. Anybody have time for that stupid ass crackhead shit you do? That's your fucking victim. And if you make me my victim, make me your victim, I'm going to come back and personally victimize you. And I know you're a crackhead. You should just get away with it. Use the consequences, just people talking to you. Maybe you go to jail. No, nigga, this is getting ready to cost you bodily function fucking with me. I think you need to think about that. Because listen, it's approximately like 3.7 billion people on the planet. Why you fucking with me? It's a slew of motherfuckers at your disposal. Why you fucking with me? Exactly. Even I ran across motherfuckers that ain't to be fucked with. No bullshit. I used to be a really good robber. I used to be really good at robbing shit. I didn't rob people. I robbed corporations. But there's some corporations that ain't even to walk in there with a gun and take a motherfucking thing. Some places are unfuckwittable because of the people that own them, and some people are unfuckwittable. Don't fuck with them. Don't fuck with them motherfuckers on the level they want to be fucked with. Them is your two choices. Okay, let's take breaks for example, right? How much money you think you can walk out of the Brinks building with? The money carrier. A money carrier building. How much money you think you can walk out with? Let me show you how good I am at robbery. Anybody got the answer? Because it was just a lady who just walked out with a couple $100,000. Like 50,000 or some shit. I don't know what she got. No, it wasn't much. But I can tell you right now what the answer is. And the answer is to walk out of that motherfucker with everything. You do it, right? Well, I'm going to say it like this. You can walk out of that motherfucker with everything if you split it. Let's just say that. That's a little bit more detail on if you do it right. Because everybody, listen, they had $1 billion in that deal. And let's say 100 employees. Right? $1 billion. You can give everybody 100 million. Wait. Let me give everybody 100,000. No, I was right. With $1 billion, you give everybody $1 million. $1 billion is 999 million plus a dollar. 100 employees, you would still have 800 fucking million left. You give everybody 10 million, you want to split it evenly. Yeah, they better not ever trust me. Cause me and them 100 motherfuckers gonna be on the boat. We gonna be on the Titanic on you bitches. We up out of here. Give everybody 5 mil, keep 10 mil. Go on about my business. I only ever needed 5. 5 was about my wildest fantasies. When I get that kind of money with $10 million, $5 million, shit, you don't need math no more. Fuck math. Fuck says that shit is helpful. Poor people. That's what does math. Poor people. You can live off the interests like an average person off $1 million. What's a bank gonna give you? Fucking 3%. Let's do the math. 10% of a million is 100,000. 10% of that would be 1,000, which is 1%. So you get roughly $3,000 a month off interest in the bank off $1 million. 2 million, you get $6,000. 5 million, you could deposit 3 million in the bank and keep 2 million in fucking and spend 2 million on gold. Not even need a fucking house. You getting $6,000 a month. That bando right there, $79,000. You had that bitch paid off, motherfucking a year and 3 months tops. Yeah, you could deck it out. And with that kind of money, right? The bank wouldn't let you touch that $2 million. They'll be kissing your ass not for you to move that shit. If you walk in the bank and the motherfucker like, sign in. And you call corporate like, hey man, why I'm at the bank, motherfucker talking about sign in? You know who the fuck this is. You ain't gotta give him your real name, you give him your nickname. Nigga, this Rabbit. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Rabbit? Um, it's Mr. Golden Vanderpump Steam. That's me. I'm here. What do you need? Hold on, Mr. Vanderpump Steam. Tell this nigga what you just told me. Oh my God, he's calling me a nigger. He has to leave now. Buddy, you're fired. I don't know your name, but you're fired. That's that guy there damn near owns my bank. You're fired. You're fired. I don't care what the problem is, you're fired. Rabbit, are you comfortable? Yes, I'm comfortable now. I know this motherfucker ain't got a job. I'll be back to withdraw my money when y'all sort this bullshit out. Anyway, man, I went to go buy a house, so I'm gonna need to withdraw some money. You don't have to withdraw any money. We'll front you the money. You'll front me the money. Ain't that a loan? Not really. You can pay this back with some of your interest as you please. Maybe add a little more to it. They gonna give me a bank card. I'm gonna put whatever the fuck I want on there. Once I get my bank card with fucking a $3 million fucking backing, nigga, you got that's unlimited money, nigga. They gonna give you a black card. They gonna let you spend whatever the fuck you want to spend. Nigga, you can lose the card, nigga. Your bitch can go to the car lot and buy a new card. You wouldn't even notice. They wouldn't even tell you either. They would be giving you complimentary hundred thousands of dollars on there. It's complimentary. Here you go, $100,000. Do what you want with it. Your bitch see that shit in the mail and be like, ooh, I want a new Mercedes. That car company and be like, yeah, that's my husband. I wonder, can I use his car? I know I'm in a property legal state. I want to know what y'all think about that. They're gonna be like, absolutely not, bitch. Don't touch that car. Tell you what, we'll buy the card. We'll buy the fucking car. We got you. Don't worry about it. We'll ship you. What color you want? You want for a red bow tie. Welcome to the motherfucking Mercedes-Benz Christmas commercial. You know women, they never gonna buy the red Mercedes-Benz. That's not gonna happen. Not unless it's a drop top. They're not gonna buy the red one. It's always gonna be white. They love white. I don't like a black truck. It's creepy. I don't rape women. So every guy in an all-black truck rapes women? No, but it's creepy. I like my truck white, like the rapist van that comes and kidnaps bitches on Lifetime. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Well, now that you say it like that, it doesn't sound so. Doesn't sound. It sounds bad, but it's not. It is. It is. I don't want my car the same color as the guy's car. Where on the back road, pulls up with his lights on. She's like, "Who is that? Not scared of you, motherfucker. Who is that?" He's just standing there looking at her like, "Bitch, you should be scared. You can't even see me right now. If you really want to smoke, you'd have got back in your fucking car, bitch." When she realized she's vulnerable and hear footsteps, she'd be like, "Oh shit, I fucked up." That's when he hit her with the neck, and she'd be like, "God, damn it." Now he put her in the back of that weird ass truck he got. She wake up next to two other bitches. What do you bitches want? Fuck are you back here squawking about? Give me my fucking knife before I stab you, bitch. You better shut your fucking bitch mouth, fucking stupid bitch. And he always take off the blind. He's always take off the thing and be like, what do you guys say? He always, I have to pee. I just gotta pee. Oh my God. Well, look at that. Any of you other bitches back here gotta pee. So you all gotta pee now. Great. They don't show you that part of the movie because women, when they go together, they take like a 2-hour bathroom break and shit. Where was you bitches at recess? No, we was waiting for Jennifer ugly ass to put on her makeup. You like, look, Jennifer, you and your ugly ass eyeliner is gonna fuck up Transformers, bitch. We trying to watch Transformers, Jennifer. The fuck up, bitch. Tripping. Hell no, I ain't going. I ain't going at all, B-Wise. No, B-Wise, I'm not going to sleep. I ain't see them Z's right there first. Them blue motherfuckers blink in. I need to go to the gas station. That's what I need to do. Throw me some gas in this motherfucker. Gas cheap right now. It's like 250, 240. I've not seen that in a long time. And I know I sound like a bitch to you, B-Wise. 240, you little bitch. Say, Mike, gas in the UK is 7.39 a gallon. 7.39? God damn! Yeah, it's petrol, Mike. Listen, gas so expensive in Europe, I used to think that it was a difference between gas and petrol. Like petrol gotta be some shit like diesel. You know what I mean? I don't know. Once I got older to realize they just live in a higher tax bracket, my nigga. Y'all should be high as a motherfucker. Ain't nobody shit higher than Sweden though. Sweden be paying like $12 a gallon. I'd be like, holy shit. The Germans don't care about how much the gas is, yeah? Long as the car doesn't leak the gas on the road. But yeah, their gas be expensive in them European nations. They got me fucked up. I remember when I first started driving. I remember too, cause right before I bought my first car, well, I first started driving gas was like $1.39 a gallon, my nigga. Now I remember because milk containers was thick. You used to be able to rinse it out water real good, fill it up with gas, go walk like 4 blocks with that motherfucker, and then you put that. Yeah, cars got like maybe 12 miles to the gallon. At least the big ones did. And then the ones you had access to, them were the ones that was cheap. Because the baby boomers cheap as fuck. They always been cheap as fuck. So they always look for the cheapest thing they could. They used to criticize my generation a lot. Like, why y'all be buying them big ass cars? Because they cheap, nigga. Fuck. Pay $1,200 for a Cadillac or go to the lot and pay $3,300 for a motherfucking Dodge Stratus. Hell no, I'm not gonna play that shit. Dodge Stratus a piece of shit anyway. I like old schools. They run pretty good. And they started stealing them and scrapping them. They stole every old school they could from our generation. Boy, that shit crazy. I done had several of them stolen. I don't even want to buy one no more. I'm good. I still has any car over 10 years old, and it's 2026 now. Anything 2016 and older is fucking considered a classic. Then you got antique cars. Them is 10 to 20 years old. Then you got collector's cars, which are 20 to like, it don't matter. It's be like 20 or 50 or some shit. Then they got another classification for that. But you don't have to go past an antique classification. These motherfuckers so racist in Wisconsin, you cannot drive a classic car, a collector's car, or a hobbyist car in the month of February. You don't want to pay admissions, you don't get to go to the Black History Month parade in that motherfucker. Park it, nigger. Park it. It's a lot of niggas got their car impounded like that. I knew one old nigga used to follow the shit out of that rule though. He's like, I don't get no fuck. I'll drive my motherfucking car after March 20th. I got another car I drive. But what car is that? He's like, man, I got all kind of cars. Can't drive where the fuck start up in the wintertime. Stretching, hold on. Still stretching. So yeah. It's raining like a motherfucker, B-Watson. It's raining. I need to get out the car and stretch. I gotta stretch these legs, G. Oh, you can hear it. Against the window, I can't stand rain. You know, I realize as a man, you know, you could piss a woman off just by smiling at her during an argument. What the fuck are you smiling at? Why is you so mad? Shit. Angry about a text message. I don't care. See, that's what's funny. You don't care. Then why you snapping on me about sending text? No, I care about you not sending. No, no, that's not text message. I don't care about you being mad about me being mad. I don't care about that. It should not take you several hours to text me back. What you was doing? Putting your alternator on your truck, bitch. That's what I was doing. Fuck. Hey, I just invented a new couple therapies. I just invented a good couple therapies, be wasp. This what you gotta do, right? If you got an anger problem, you gotta chain yourself down. Like a chair or something. Something where you can't move. Chain yourself to the refrigerator. And if you're a woman and you like to bounce around and put your hands on motherfuckers, all right, now push talk messages. Also, yeah, y'all should be able to send enough text messages to work it out, man. And y'all got it in writing. Bitch is dirty though. You be like, bitch, I got it in writing. They'll be like, I just wanted some dick. Son, come sleep. See how you hear me breathing? It ain't that loud. It's like when I hold my head in a certain angle. You know what's crazy, B Wasp? I know when a bitch be in love too when I be fucking her. Cause I be done fucking and I be smoking weed. She be like, why is you stay smoking and coughing and shit? Why don't you stop? I can hear you breathe. And then we be covered up. She be like, I can hear you breathing. Oh my God. That's so sad. I can feel your lungs crackling. Bitch, I have bronchitis. I know you thought it was a fucking game. You thought it was fun to tease me. But this is still some shit that I. And so what? I smoke weed, so you feel like I'm neglecting it. And ain't no help when you smoking cigarettes, bitch. Smoking cigarettes, you making my shit worse. You know, cigarette smoking motherfuckers think they slick. Cigarette smoking bitch will lay right up in the bed with you and fire up a cigarette while you sleep. And when you wake up cough, Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Man. Love this fucking truck. Y'all want to wait till that traffic went past. Man, I'm trying to go this distance, man. But I ain't gonna make it. Chuck, what up? Hey, be wasp. It's bloody raining like England. Manchester. The whole bloody UK. It's bloody raining. I kind of feel like I'm sitting in the Scottish Providence. It is always bloody raining. It's always raining. It don't never stop. I told you I'm trying to chill in this motherfucker. The rain is so depressing. You know what's crazy though? I know the women in England be. I know they some horny toads in that motherfucker. I just know them English bitches be horny. For some reason, the rain makes women horny. Probably because you didn't have to go out and hunt and get eaten by fucking wolves. With poor fucking eyesight and slipping everywhere and everything slippery. I mean, you don't know shit about the rain like men know about the rain. Women see rain and like, oh my god, naked time. I want to have a baby now. Men see the rain like, holy shit, a bear is gonna attack me and the knife is gonna slip out of my hand before I can even stab his ass. Not to mention pneumonia. I mean, that can also come from being fucking wet. That shit don't matter to women. Not the fuck at all. You really gonna learn that you have a daughter. Cause you always gotta beat their ass playing in the fucking water. The girls can't wait to play in water. You hate to teach them how to wash their hands because then they got an excuse to be by the fucking water. You know, my daughter is they're obsessed with water. That's why you gotta beat their ass. Take their ass to the basement and cut the water off. Promise you them bitches will be acting right. How much need water? That shit great. Before I do some horn dog shit, I need to go ahead and I don't want to go to sleep, but I need to go back to sleep. It's raining during booty call hours. I'm finna get a bitch pregnant. Finna have one of these bitches stand in the rain. Do you love me? Get out the rain, crazy bitch. No. Get out the street, crazy bitch. No. Answer my question. Don't you roll up that window. Do you love me? I'm gonna ram my car into yours now. I had a dream a bitch hit my motherfucking avalanche and deployed the airbags. I swear to God, better not be no crazy bitch in my life like that. Why would you deploy the airbags in my avalanche? What the fuck? No, it's just chilling. So I know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Cause I damn sure ain't doing no work today. I'm gonna see dry up real motherfucking fast. Which it ain't about to do. I don't know, man. But yep. And I'll see y'all later, man. I'm finna take my ass to sleep. For that bullshit ass text me. Hey daddy text me. Just start rolling on. So I'm finna receive a few hey daddies. It's raining. And then bitches will call you. They don't even have to be by the rain. If they think you by the rain, that's a chance for them to play in water. So they coming to your house. It's so romantic. When I drive through the rain to see him this weekend, my God, so romantic. I got a boyfriend attracted to see him in pajamas. And I'll be around too. What gives a fuck about your romantic eve? There'll be mixed responses from bitches. But guys are like, I'd rather be more comfortable out the rain. And she don't tell you that's what he said. Raining bombers. We're gonna be in the house. My daughters be enamored with the rain until motherfucking lightning and thunder show up. So they show up at the same time. Oh yeah, they be like, hell no, shit's real around here. Daddy's lightning in the sky. I be like, so? It's always lightning in the sky. Crazy kid. No, it's a lot of lightning in the sky. I see. Is it still there? No, it had disappeared. Well, then you're okay. Wait for my eyes to adjust, Chuck. Are you still looking? You still looking? Still here? Yeah, I'm gonna get up off of here, man. Movie 12 hours, bro. I gotta go. If I get a hey daddy text. I'm doing terrible with my fucking celibacy. Pray for me. Pray, pray. I found out that just taking my ass to sleep is a good technique, man. Especially during horny goat hours. Because I am horny goat. So yeah. Any more questions? Any goodbyes you gotta want to say for the night's over with? Huh. My throat hurts too. I just need some more drink. Stomach hurts from being dry. Let me get the fuck up out of here, man. I disconnected Messenger from my phone, though. So I can't get Messenger no more. Check my Messenger. I'm gonna still check my Messenger, though. You know what I mean? Make it a point to. I can't promise every day. But I'm a damn sure try to get it once every 2-3 days. Let me know if you sent something there. I'll check it out. But that's what's going on with that. But I had to disconnect Messenger because Blue Cloud. Hey, Daddy Texas was going crazy. So, yeah. No more Hey, Daddy Texas. Man. Man. All right. Deuces. I'm out of here. Y'all see y'all later on. Let me